everyone, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Missed you. It's been 4 whole days, 1,000 years. But hello, welcome into the stream. Thank you for being here. We're playing some Day Everything today. I'm very excited to play this game on stream. I played this game for I Dream of Indies, gave it a review last week, had a great time. I actually haven't played the whole game. I played like a bunch of it, but not the whole game. So there's still ladies and gentlemen that I've not met in this game. I'm so excited. I'm always very excited. It is true. I am pretty much always very excited. Sue me. But thank you all for being here. I hope you're all having a good day today. I hope if you're in the United Kingdom, you're enjoying the sun, what we have at the moment. It's looking lovely outside, so I'm very excited.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
It's Ashton stream time. Hello Ashton.
Hello.
How are you? How was your weekend? Hope all is well.
Thank you for the bits, Stephen, and also thank you to Gonzo Noises and Batman Fan Drew for subscribing. Very much appreciate you both. But my weekend was good. It was a busy weekend. We had our final show on Saturday. My day on Saturday went wake up, sort the house out, go to a 40th birthday party where I didn't drink, but walked over to where I had a few drinks, well, non-alcoholic drinks with some friends. And then I went to the theatre, did the show, had the after show party, got home at 3 a.m, woke up the next morning at 10 a.m, went for brunch, recorded a podcast, then met with my parents, went bar crawling, and then had a roast dinner. That's my Sunday. So yesterday I was very sleepy. But it was fun and busy. Elmat and Erica, thank you so much for subscribing. Hey Ashton and chat, I hope everyone is doing well. Give the cat some scritches for me. Well, I've put this here because I keep getting disturbed by Sparky. She just does not want me to stream or whatever. My seat feels really low down. I borrowed Ben's chair because my arms hurt. Yeah, I put this here thinking they'll come sit on it, and this morning they were both sleeping on it, and then since I started streaming they've both fucked off. So fingers crossed they'll come back and actually sit on this, because I've moved my whole everything around to accommodate this on the off chance that they'll leave me alone. But as of yet, no cats for this stream, but that's okay. Iron Hands J, thank you so much for following and being here. Podcast, yeah. So I have done my first podcast with I Dream of Indies. I recorded it on Sunday, and I think it's going up on Thursday. I'll share it on my socials, and I'll mention it obviously on stream. But yeah, if you want to listen to a little podcast, what I've done, it'll be on the I Dream of Indies Indie Game YouTube channel. So go there. Follow their social media. It's quite exciting actually. Not to get very excited about something again immediately after I already got very excited about something, but it is a podcast. Have fun. I missed doing a podcast. I realised how much I missed it. When I was doing it, I was like, oh, this is nice. This is really nice. Just doing a podcast, just yapping, giving my opinions. Loved it. Chip, thank you so much for resubscribing. Resub time already? What even is time anymore? I hope you're keeping well, Ashto. I'm doing good. I'm a bit wham, but I'm doing well. Thank you so much. And Grayson Creations, can't stay on shopping with my sub. Well, thanks, Grayson. I hope you have a good day, whatever it is you're doing with the rest of your day. And thank you for subscribing for 2 months in a row. And thank you also for subscribing for 2 months in a row. It's lovely to have you here. Wham or wham? Wham. It's wham. Pretty wham. It's really hot in this office. But I haven't got any means to cool myself down apart from an ice cold alcoholic beverage. I was having some squash and I thought, you know what? Actually, this game I think calls for a little cheeky beverage as well. So I've got a little cheeky beverage as well. Because I feel that is important to do, you know? I think that is an essential part of my day. Wednesday juice. It's Tuesday. Right? It's Tuesday today. Don't be saying things like Wednesday juice. It's Tuesday. That's the second time squash has come up today. Yeah, well, I love a squash. I always have a cup of squash on the go. What? Oh, I may be in trouble. Chip! It's Tuesday the 17th. Yeah. Don't freak me out, you bastard. Anyway, should we date some things? Should we date some things, you guys? I think we should date everything. Jesus Christ, that was so loud. Made me jump. I'm going to have to adjust the audio on the fly. My name is Ashton. Benson boy, Samuel, 2-month sub of anniversary. The flow of time is relentless. It absolutely, undeniably is relentless. Why is the game not coming up? Why is the game not coming up? Hold on, let me just figure this out. Because it's okay.
AJ!
Why is it not working? I'm gonna close this. And then see if I can open it again, see if it worked that time. How long is it till Ashto gets their N? I actually don't know. I tried to do it yesterday, it said I couldn't have it. So, I don't know if someone stole it. I don't think so. But I can't have it yet. I thought it was 3 months. But I think I was lied to. Yeah, I guess that does mean that I've been streaming for a month if you're all 2 months sub-anniversarying right now. Well, I've been streaming for longer than a month because I streamed ahead of being affiliate. So I guess maybe like a month and a bit. How crazy. Chip, thank you for gifting a sub to It's Wednesday 69, by the way. Thank you very much. Has TJ been dead for a whole month? I don't know. Was it announced before or after I got affiliate? I'm trying to think. This last like 7 weeks have been absolutely fucking mental. Like honestly. Why? Oh, okay, sure. May 2nd. Whoa, it has been over a month. I've lost so many letters. I'm just gonna be Ashton. I'm from Baboni Town. Oh. This is done with Ben Star and everyone else. And everyone else in video game voice acting is also in this game. Time does fly when you don't have a job. Thanks everyone, thank you, the best use.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of
Thank you, Josh. I'm glad you like the title for today's stream.
Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
We're not going to be able to date everything right away, okay? We've got to do some admin first.
Valdivian!
Nights! Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most.
It is true, there was
As
a
you
bit of
know,
time where we were all
every day here at Valdivian is a reason to
measly
celebrate,
regular streamers.
as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team.
Hiya!
Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success.
Thank
As
you.
it lovingly says, above our daycare center,
Worship the
Valdiv-
Walrus, thank you for
our business is
subscribing.
family. We're so
Glad you got
excited have
back
you
to your
joining
laptop so you
ours.
could do it.
Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We
I
thank
can't
our
believe both my
Director of
cats are not
Childcare
here and then
Coordination,
I've put this
Irene
fucking
Thomas,
cat tree.
for her inspiring
Typical.
work.
Typical.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Thanks, Tommy.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager.
Can they be
But
allowed
you
with
might find
treats?
it
Probably.
easier to think of me as a leadership principle guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist.
I have
That's
heard
wonderful.
the whatchamacallit?
You
The
should be
French Pokemon
proud.
Star Moon. I'm hopeful it's kitty time. Sparky, Ember want a treat! They're both in the house, so...
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
They're literally not even coming. What the hell? Sparky! What's this? Ember, what's this? They're being fucking lazy. That's what's happening. This next character is voiced by Emily Axford off of Dimension 20.
Hey, you there? Hey, hey!
And I love her.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you
She is
deserve
Chaos
it.
Incarnate.
You literally have a degree in customer service.
Ahahaha.
That's right! Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
You
I
have
a
new
broken
tasks.
sewing machine.
Oh no. What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago. Can I get a refund, though?
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Thank you.
Happy.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in.
Oh, now my kitchen was wet and covered with wet stuff.
Okay. Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife. Why don't they ever... Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
I am a science teacher. Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans. And I ordered this as part of a series
Gotta
in
do
which
some
I give
business. We're just
students
doing
an
some
element
business,
to
you
take
guys.
care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It's not respond. Why would you ask me that?
Only bad guys buy stuff like elements from a storefront.
Oh, haha. I understand now. But no. I suppose it would be something to do with fire.
Nice.
I've always been quite taken by its properties.
I shall redeem that give
I
treats
see.
to pet as soon as I see where any of these fuckers are.
This definitely appears to be your path. I will try again.
Hello. Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Thank you, Emmanuel.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
Yeah, as soon as the
Just
pets
kidding.
bother to
CEO
show
is an
up.
extremely important position, and there is no
Bastards.
way a computer could ever replicate
I do
the
love fire, it's true.
ingenuity, expertise, and
I used to
warmth
set things
I
on fire all the
utilize
time.
daily
Only
to
small
bring
things, though.
leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will
Giving up so many of those
defend
cracks
the
pretty
essential
quick, where they
importance of
found
human
something too
contributions
distracting,
in
you know, a
every
thing with
single
wings or
aspect
similar.
of this company.
No, because they're stuck
Excluding, of
inside,
course, the following
so they can't
departments,
catch any
sales,
animals at the
marketing,
moment.
finance, legal, operations,
I've closed the
public
door
relations,
because I've learnt from my
communications, product, research and
mistakes.
development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your
I've learned from my
department
mistakes,
has been affected,
so I've
however,
decided
do not fear.
that they
Your
have to
new
be in
Val
while I'm
9000
streaming now.
AI
That is the
assistant
rule.
Isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join
They must be
me in
roasting, to
bidding
be
a
fair. I know
fond
I am.
Valdivian
Yeah, I was a bit worried about them because
farewell to Glenn
Emma
Bernard
was
and
just
the
sat in the
amazing
conservatory where it's the
artificial
hottest
intelligence
room in the
team that
house.
built Val 9000.
Just sat
While
there.
the Val
And I'm like,
9000
get
has
in the rest of the house is
unfortunately determined your
cooler.
incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere.
Guys,
Your
we've been
contributions
sacked.
to our shareholders won't.
Sam! Got a quick minute? Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The
For
thing
those
is,
who aren't
Valdivian
listening,
has done some really
we've been
intensive
sacked.
research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
I might have to go and see where they are because they are being very quiet and strange.
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following
Really
the
hit us with the
leadership
hate, champ.
principles, and I'll check in with further
Yeah,
updates.
it's very much bad vibes from Tom.
So, are you one of the affected people?
Yeah.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like, didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired. Oh, yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course.
Yeah, I've been
Well,
sort of half
They're
fired.
gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Is playing your game. Is playing games where you get fired the new playing games where the dad dies. It's true. It's true. See you later, Grayson. Have a great day.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Well, we've been sacked.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Hello. Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
The chance of dad's dying. Oh my gosh, hold on. The chance of dad's dying is never zero when I'm around.
Perhaps.
There's always like a 3% chance minimum that the dad will die in my streams. There's a fucking robot trying to bust his way in. Well, I'm just saying the chance of a dad dying is never zero. You know, even if it's higher than that, it's still never. It's never. Oh. Hey Anthony, how's it going? You're just in time for us to start fucking inanimate objects. Sorry about that.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Hi.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
Hi.
Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
Oh, waifu. I've already played this game. I want to skip this part. Well, you guys haven't played, so we'll have the conversation. But I have already played this part of the game.
You know it.
Hey, Lord Brodovich. It's about to get extra hot, boys.
I'm here to help you out.
Ugh, my hair looks well flat today.
I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Our first dateable of 100. Have a great time waxing your eyebrows, cat. See you later. Hey, tea drinker, how's it
My
going?
glasses have special properties. They allow you to directly
Anthony,
acknowledge a
thank you
thing's
so much for
existence.
resubscribing for 2 months. Did we all do the OMG 2 months already, chat? Just a smidge, but we can do it again if you want. If you're feeling left out.
Date.
100. This is going to be a busy few hours.
You see all the things
We
around
might
the
have to
house,
space it
things
out
you
over the course of a
might
few
have taken
weeks.
for granted.
Maybe, perhaps, possibly.
Now you have the power to get to know them better.
Woo!
A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
I'm actually obsessed with her.
And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Dear Lord. She's a bit much. Don't just...
So we are
Don't
going
hate
to
her 'cause you ain't her.
awaken our first dateable object.
Oh yeah, is it Ben
Go
Star
to
the door?
Any door and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah. Pew 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 pew. Go go.
R.I.P. to Kim Woodburn. What's that bit about doing? Right, we can date the front door or this door. Let's try this door because I dated the front door before.
You're still standing in your house.
Ah!
The unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating
It's
from the tall stranger
swoon.
who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
It's Dorian, baby.
Hey Dorian, trust me, this is going to go super
Hey,
well.
Dorian.
You sure about that?
I'm gonna fuck this door. Sorry. I'm just along for the ride. I'm looking for love.
Love? What a gas. I believe everyone
Lockmaking
here
does
should
make
be
me horny,
friends.
it's true. Lockpicking is sort of a euphemism, isn't it?
After
Rocket off
awakening
of
an
its
object for the
hinges.
first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date theater rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Whoa.
There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
in. Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Okay, a romantic king.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
Oh my god, it's so deep.
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
What if the door hates you and won't let you through anymore?
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
You speaking of Reg?
Don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends.
Yeah!
Friends.
Friends.
As it should be.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that.
Well, yeah.
I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality.
Before we get inappropriate. ASL door. Whoa. Specs.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
Mark Tom ass.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Get your beams out. Get your beams out.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Hey.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Wow.
Your life just got a whole lot better. That's what. Of course,
I give you. I'm
to
not click on the
really
button.
enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
I just want a boogie, and it keeps requiring me to click. Get your beams out for the lads. Get your beams out for the lads.
Hey there.
Sorry.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
This game is a cosplayer stream, honestly.
Mine.
There's a few that I've met in my playthrough when I was reviewing it that I'm gonna actively avoid, like, rejoining with or dating again this time, so we can find some new people. But some hot people out there, I can just see people just figuring out the outfits for.
When you put on your glasses, bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
The Data Dex?
Of all sorts of fun info about as dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
Seen a bit used.
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Bye, Phoenicia.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own.
Bim, 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 bim. Oh, you can date the window, the magazine, the coffee table, the TV, a PlayStation or Xbox, a little boat.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying
It's just
glass,
mental illness,
one
isn't
eye
it?
comically enlarged. It's especially
Don't date a
goofy
gamer
looking to see it
console.
on
I sort of
someone with
am
glasses.
intrigued by the gamer console. Maybe we'll have to
Well,
aim for that in the
what
morning.
have we here?
Bill! Aha! Well,
You're not a suspect, are you?
No, a suspect? No.
A witness, then.
What's the crime, Maggie?
Just as I thought.
Whoops. Just tossing my phone about the place.
Maggie,
Sorry.
It's our human's first day talking with us.
Go a little easy on her.
Please be nice. I'm just a lady.
These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case? Trust me, this human has a lot of potential.
You take
to
a
make
meal?
this house a
A
better
suck at a
place.
Chinese meal? I'll do my best.
Doubt it.
Ugh, I've got shoulder pain.
Regardless,
I bought these new like wrist supports for my desk because my shoulder always hurts. This shoulder's fucked.
as you are
I need
the
someone to
human,
pop it
I
back
should
into
give you a
place
way
and
to
just
track
completely
down all
reset
the
my
suspects
whole
yourself to
bones.
keep you
All
on
my
my
bones.
side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors.
Okay.
It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky
I imagine you're playing as the
hidden
same
objects
character
that are
member
tricky
Vinny.
to
I'm
find.
just a lizard.
It's good for rounding up suspects,
Who's the
tracking down
lizard?
evidence, and
Ain't
getting
honest,
a sense
Gov.
of the household scuttlebutt.
We could all do with the bone reset. I think it's like just something that needs to be done by the doctor.
It'll be tough, but worth it. The more you find, the better your specs will be.
I'm gonna find so
Take a look
many.
at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Oh, check out that room.
Right. Rumors. Megan's to do bed next. Reggie. Mysterious hacker. So you're an equally mysterious gift. Alright, we're gonna go shag our bed. Who might I say is pretty sexy, so get ready. Get ready.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone
Can't
near
see,
your
but I'm shaking
bed
my ass.
who wasn't, well, you. How strange then, that the beauty standing
Off we
before
go.
you
Time
feels
to put
so
the headboard through
familiar,
the wall.
even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves
This
and
outfit is
comfort,
so
a soft
good.
body and soft facial
Addy.
features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
This game's so good, man. I don't feel like I know
Yes,
you.
do.
Shiny pin, thank you for following.
I'm Betty, and I'm your bad.
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed. Oh my god, I didn't notice her little slippers before.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
Not the fucking stretch arms. Betty, please!
I've been here for it all, darling. But we can make some new memories from
I
here on.
definitely remember sleeping with someone as sexy as you.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I hope so.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I love to get to know you better.
Oh,
Yeti, thank you for
lovely.
subscribing. This game was definitely made for
back
MILF
soon.
hunters in mind. Thanks for the stream, Ashto. Thank you for being here, Yeti, and thank you for subscribing for 2 months in a row.
well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
She's so fit!
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at Rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers.
Skylar!
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight
Betty with the lip
schedule,
bite.
but
Ma'am!
tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can
AJ!
truly experience your
Mistress
new
Malou,
powers
thank you
to
so
your
much for
heart's
following.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then.
Hey, we mad raid. Oh, hey Charlie. Thank you so much for raiding. Hey Raiders, how's it going? How's it going? We are trying not to get to swoon too much over our bed. Off we go to sleep. A nice bedtime, and now it's time to get our kisses in.
Start getting to know everyone around here better. Maybe finally find some alone.
Such a banger. What if I want you to fall in love with me, Skylar?
Oh.
I made her shy. I'm glad you like the raid music. I'm glad you like the raid music. we can, if we wanted to.
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
Damn.
On the clock with a new user, you know? You betcha.
D-Lord. Okay, Google, when do we get to lick out the oven?
So, if you want
Awful.
to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see. Any other questions?
None. Guess that's it.
That might be it for this little bit. I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay, I'm ready. Let me out.
Date!
Okay, right. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I've dated everything in this room. This bed we've seen already. I've not dated the dresser actually, but I have dated the mirror and I have dated the clock. The clock guy's kind of annoying, but he has very strict things he wants you to talk to him at certain times. Also in this drawer is Erika Ishii's character. They are they're a butt plug. So we'll come back for that. Date the toilet. We will date the toilet. Right, let's go. We said we date the games console. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Okay, we'll date the butt plug next, I promise.
The game console turns on. Team 17. Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. Resurgence.
Oh.
This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her.
Oh.
She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
I can't fall in love with the first woman I meet.
Which way do you want to go?
What?
Which way do you want to go? They're coming. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you are thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
We're gonna unload a whole lot of Zakra charges onto the scraps.
Bizarre!
Bizarre! She's some kind of fairy.
Zaker worm!
What's happening?
88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it? You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there.
Okay.
Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door.
I'll trace your
way out in
rays,
the middle of the
Luna.
cold grey landscape.
This is the entrance.
I'll
I've never
tap
seen
your
anyone
X
use.
button.
With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Lockpicking? Oh no, I can only get so aroused, Luna, please.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder central inside. I'm seeing grunt class
Oh.
upholders. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
Quietly as possible.
That makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift
What?
past both grunt and surveillance upholders with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you are. Oh no! Assassin!
What?
From your stealthy vantage point, you can
What
get a
happened there?
vague sense of what's
What happened there?
happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the
Suddenly
end of the
walked
corridor.
through the red door. Yeah, that is
The
kind
light
of
engulfs
giving
Luna
this the
and renders
narrator.
her immobile.
I don't know if it's the same guy. I was looking it up and I couldn't figure out who the narrator was. I couldn't find him in the IMDb credits, but he's very good.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and
I think
crash
it is a
through the
different guy,
remainder of
but
the
it
hallway.
sounds very similar.
Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride. You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the Tristed battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end.
Yeah,
Close.
good for us. I thought he sounded a bit like Stephen Fry as
Press
well.
on, or
I
take
felt
a
that
crafting
exact
break.
same thing.
Let's go.
You and Luna make your way through
God,
the
I feel like I'm
final
gonna choose my own
threshold
adventure
and
right
stop
now.
right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is.
Hey, some kind of div, how's it going?
The horror of it all.
A real wildly famous voice actor. Yeah, well, I thought that because the rest of the game is stacked, but I don't know if it is. Because
The
I
way opens up into a
didn't
large
recognize
regolith cavern. Mining constructs
his
mingle
name.
with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached.
their name is JB Blank. Yeah, I don't know if he's done that much Unforgivable. But I mean, he's really good in this. Like, he's very... I like it, but...
was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
Whoa,
Selene
accents.
Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's
Troy
power.
Baker's in it. I don't know if Lola North is. Is it Arcane?
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
Bitch!
The blue deposit of
Breaking
moon
Bad.
rock erupts, and from the
He's
crack
been in like
a
100
monstrous
titles,
creature
fair enough. He's busy. He's a busy man.
Oh! Ah!
Wow, Luna! A lot is happening right now.
Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts Crescentia's scaly hide. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Selene fall to the
Woo! We win!
ground, presumably dead.
Oh.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without
What
you.
the hell's a Yael?
You're the best partner I could have ever asked for.
Thank
You
you.
always chose the right path.
Thank you.
Unwaveringly. I'd love to be friends with you, even though it can be dangerous
Isn't he my
out there in
friend?
Novaya Moskva. Having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
He's a voice actor in Elder Scrolls Online. It always comes back to Oblivion. Are we friends already?
Come back anytime and let's play again.
Whoa, already friends! That was so quick. When I played the fucking... when I played on the review, I didn't make friends with anyone for ages. Okay, did we get 5 specs for... Did we not get 5 specs for being friends with... Do I have to put it in? Whoa. Shelby Young? We know her. She's done loads of stuff. How do I know she's my friend? Because it came up with friends. But then I haven't got any specs. Oh well. Right, what do we date next? Maybe this little boat? He's Moneybags and Spyro Reignited? Oh, fun. Okay. I hope that's just fucking Lumiere. Music, record player, globe, the air fryer. Is there an air fryer? We can date the microwave. But I've already dated the microwave in the other playthrough, but I think, and it's very similar energy to the last lady, so maybe we won't go for him today, maybe tomorrow. We can date a coat hanger? The bin? Yeah, we could date the bin. Where's the bin? Over there.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage.
Oh.
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw,
I don't like this
and
man
delicate
very
peaks
much.
of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
What?
What's this guy's name gonna be? Fucking Gary, the garbage man. Cam. Alright, okay, that's fair enough. He is very Oscar the Grouch. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Okay, I'm never speaking to this man ever again.
Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here.
I'm never speaking to this man again.
Anything for me today? We do this every day, lady.
Meh, name for a meh character, I agree.
I'll just wait. Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California gold
I can
rush
fix
in
him. No, he's got bad vibes.
Okay. Well, I do. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Okay.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here. Wasn't planning on it.
Okay.
Now you go.
Okay.
Go, go. Be free.
I'm gonna keep pissing this
Damn,
guy off.
Chuckles.
Ugh! Well, I did not like that man's vibe one bit. Right, should we date the toilet? We've got 3 more dates left today. Let's date the toilet.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways. The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
It's Fred Durst, help. Right, what do we think his name's gonna be? He's sort of giving like Justin Bieber. It's gonna be like some, I want to say Bog, but it's probably not gonna be called Bog. WC? It's gonna be like DJ WC. I don't know, that's my guess. Boggo. Little Crapper the rapper.
You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control. Over, under, never.
Is he French? Oh shit, son, that was dope.
Do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc.
Jean-Luc. His name's Jean-Luc. He's fucking French. Is it going to get any worse? He's French.
Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The TP EP.
The TP EP. Fuck off.
You know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Jean-Luc Pissor. Oh! Somehow being French is the worst part ever.
Or maybe you ate the pizza. You got to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
Oh, I hate this. Not the farts and the music.
He's like a bidet only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth. Man, you ain't the youth. Get out of here.
I am. Shut the fuck up.
Thing with posers, you know? If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
You calling me old?
Maybe. Show me what you got. Show me.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fucking rap battle the toilet.
Tile and stone. Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Excuse me?
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a world.
Am I Lil Crapper or is he Lil Crapper?
French.
He's Lil Crapper.
On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume. Not from Lil Crapper.
Oh, I hate Lil Crapper.
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
What? Okay, but all I ever wanted is a pacing narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor.
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer. So, what do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
Yeah, let's fucking. I could rap about the toilet right now.
The chatin, the kissless loser. You have enthusiasm for rap? Lil Crapper sees is but enthusiasm alone. She is not enough. The rapper, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system.
Ew.
Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure.
Alright.
You have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with talon stallion? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are...
Crapper! Lil Crapper! So phlegmy. Right, we can date the sink. Okay, we've got 2 dates left. What's in here? Oh, door opens outwards. We can date the boiler. Boxes, shelves. We can date the desk, the computer, the keyboard, the chair, the bookshelf, books, board, vent. Speak to Dorian. We can date the banister. Right. If anyone has any suggestions, we date the railing. Okay, we could date the railing or the windows. Oven. Okay, we can donate the. We could. Why do I keep saying donate? We can date the oven. Well, we'll do the oven, then we'll do the boat. We've got plenty of time. We can date as many people as we want.
A burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking at you.
Is he gonna be fucking French again?
Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
You must be my new.
It's not French.
I'm Stefan.
Hello, Stefan. Why is he called Stefan? Hey. Like Van Oven. Whoa! I love him. Prep? This is, in fact, Daddy.
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Yes, chef.
Then why are you here?
Whoa!
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
Hey, I don't mind the French. I'm only joking. I have nothing against the French. Just a little joke. Just a little prank. I'm watching about half an hour now and I just have no clue what's going on. Very simple.
You're right.
You can date everything in your house. Dan, keep up, man.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points.
Yeah, Lord Brotovich hates the French, but that's, you know, that's by the by.
You.
I don't like the red. Smiley face. This is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is fun.
Stefan, please.
Busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, wait. Do you smell that?
No.
Yet you possess a nose. Do you not? I make do with my hood.
Bark, bark.
Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
Stefan! I just want a kiss.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine.
Look at his hair.
He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
The autumn would put you in timeout for 60 seconds. Automod just does what it wants and I don't know how to fix it. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that. Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul. Maybe one day you'll understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
Why are you being so rude to me?
And they didn't know a crate from a grape, so I couldn't give a damn about what they say. Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7 minutes. Start the timer. And...
God, well, that was a fucking failure, wasn't it? Oh, I have a message.
Hey!
Emily Axford's back.
Things in labor limbo. You been using all that extra time to do anything fun? Weirder how?
I think Stefan needs to be preheated. I think so.
What, just out of nowhere?
Yeah, a weird
So what
gift.
was it? What's so special about them?
They're like the colorblind ones.
What? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
How dare you?
More? I'm still on the
Yeah,
first part.
babe, there's more. It's crazy. I might be developing. We're hanging out. We're hanging out since the most insane.
You sound right now, right?
Yeah, well, the
like,
other options were more
If you
insane.
were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
I am 1000% serious.
Just, what do you mean? Like,
Don't
how?
accuse us of being a
What?
weeb.
You seriously have magic
Say.
date furniture fuck glasses? Date theaters? This is too much.
Emily
I'm
Axford.
not equipped to process this
I don't
yet.
like that Emily
I'm
Axford is
long
making
enough.
fun of me.
Goodbye.
I want her to like me in real life. And in the game, when she doesn't like me, I feel like actually sad about it. Right. Should we go and date the boat? Was that the other one?
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to keep him looking when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Captain Jacques Pierrot.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you? Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting nagging mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked? Yeah.
Whoa.
Yes, my newest neophyte. I am woe. I am very woe. Woe of the deepest and most terrible kind. I am woe. Woe unto mine enemies.
Your enemies?
I do. Rub me? As in, rub the bottle? You must take me for some kind of hellfire genius.
The art team is absolutely fantastic. When I was reviewing it, I was like, I can't believe how well detailed the like the outfits are. Every time you look at it, you notice something different. We will tomorrow date the butt plug, and that is an outfit that I feel needs to be something to think about forever.
Oh, it's a bottle joke then. Your first shot is fired. Cannon roaring.
Excuse me, you heard me? Is he a borrower?
No end of the hunt cracking, the spray flying, the bowsprit dripping, bloody avarice as you come to me.
Hell yeah.
Beauty in death. Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
I'm falling in love with your magnificence.
Think ye I look for love? Your insolence brings you only death.
This little fucking guy gonna kill me? You gonna kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression. Yes, yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm bearing.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed conjure to plow the fathomless flood?
I think we're gonna kill me.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows!
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits.
All my
appear
limbs
to be
and
just where
bits
you
are all
left
here.
them.
Oh, but I am!
Not.
Fill it in your sorry rind!
No.
In my mind!
Oh, a speculative stabbing.
Damn your hide, speculative!
I feel like all I've done today is upset everyone.
The squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade!
That was kind of poetic. I am not in fact stabbed though.
Poetry. Never could stop.
Who's this guy? I want to know more about this chicken. Who speaks so beautifully.
I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague at a high sea. I deal in death, spectacle, and war.
Sure you do, King.
I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self!
Alright, Short King. Maybe beautiful was the
Jack
wrong
makes a
word.
strange noise, almost akin to a growl.
I'm upsetting
It's
every
positively
word.
Put out.
What the hell was that noise?
Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory. Let there be blood. I load my cannon with heavy iron.
This guy literally will not stop trying to kill me, and I'm into it.
You've picked up one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy. And
Yeah.
you imagine yourself my equal?
Yeah, I do actually, and I have an arm make and all. Wait, it's a deeper water.
Deeper water. Oh! Yeah. Wait. Well, damn it.
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword handle. You've never seen him look so unsure of himself.
You know, I've just remembered that I have to swab the deck. The deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse.
Whoa!
I mean, killing and battling and all the other lovely violent things.
Intercourse?
So, another time, post-swab. You bastard.
Guys, I think he loves me. Guys, I think he likes me big time. Oh, we're out of love. I'll be back for you, you tiny pirate bastard. Wow, that seemed like it was the most successful chat. No, Luna actually loves me. So then we've got the yoga, we've got the little gym in here. We've got, I don't know, what's in there. We've got the fuse box and a toolbox in here. So we've got plenty of stuff to be kissing on tomorrow. All this fucking sports stuff. Medals. A fan. Wish I had one. Every door I walk to opens towards me. Oh, lovely. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Okay, should we date? We've got makeup. We can date makeup or the sink. Can we date the water?
You wonder for a moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you. She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
I'm lucky to get a bit wet. I'm really sorry about that.
Me?
Sorry. Sorry.
Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
Maybe I could happen to get your name?
What? Little old me.
Oh my god, she's shy.
Better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
No. Not asking too much, is it?
I suppose not.
Your father than
mystery
Rio
had
never
to end
apologized.
sometime.
Thank you.
I'm River.
I'm literally swooning over this beautiful, gorgeous woman. This river song, perhaps?
River. Like chair.
Oh my god, this pose. Like the furniture?
Cher. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
Fuck! That's so funny. I like that. Oh, that one.
The one and only.
Believe.
You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades.
This game is $30 on Switch, and I'm about to be $30 for it.
She always knew just what we wanted to see.
It's a banger.
And served it to us. I really admire that about her.
I love this woman. She seems so nice. It's never too late to reinvent yourself.
I change states all day, every day. I know that better than anyone. I just wish I knew which one was best for me.
Oh.
Is there a version of me you like best? Water? Steam? Ice? Some form in between?
Don't make my insecurities your problem.
I wasn't.
Willow wasn't
shit.
exactly holding your gaze before. She looks everywhere, but
Look, I've been here. If you
No!
don't need anything for me,
No, I picked the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
she is gone.
No! I picked the wrong thing. Ah! Damn it. Can't get back up. Damn. Fuck. Oh. I'm sorry. Right. Does anyone have anything else they'd like to date today? We can date the fan, we can date the dumbbells, we can date this treadmill, we can date the medals and the trophies, the cat clock, the yoga ball, a window. Can we get the fan to blow us? We can date the fan. Oh, but a teddy bear. Air fryer. There isn't an air fryer. There's not an air fryer. I promise. So I try and find if there's a salt shaker. There's a bowl of fruit, a bar, coffee machine. There's a microwave. Oh wait, is that an air fryer? I thought this was a coffee machine. Okay, guys, that is actually an air fryer. I can only apologize for my outburst.
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it seems. It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind,
Shit's Nero.
robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head.
I don't like this guy.
He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way. But you
Oh, we're sort of making the same face as him.
dating anyone. He's just so severe.
Friar Errol. So. Whoa! And you shine.
Spiritually.
No, like physically.
You gesture to his bald, shining head.
I don't have a clue what you mean, nor do I care. My physical appearance is of little consequence. It is only my soul that will ascend to the heavenly kitchen.
Heavenly kitchen. Sorry, the where?
He ignores you.
You reek of sin and grease. I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
Pitch? I've only
This
had
goes far
cereal.
beyond what you've eaten today, sinner.
Do you know what? Actually, I kind of think this is really good. Like, this is very much how I would imagine an air fryer would act, because them fuckers just have like, I am an air fryer stan, but there is a sort of air of arrogance about an air fryer, I feel.
Your soul is tainted from years of blasphemy. I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection.
Very good.
I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen. I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency.
The VCP.
And I am your salvation, sinner, if you would but take my hand.
I like him.
You reach for his hand and take it in yours, looking him directly in the eye. He doesn't seem to know what to do at first, glaring at you in a surprised and uncomfortable silence. Eventually, he extricates his hand from yours, wiping it on the front of his robes.
I meant to take my offer of help, wretch.
Rude!
But it is not yet too late to save your soul.
Amen, brother.
First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul. Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved. And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat.
Whoa.
The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you. Is our Lord not most generous?
Praised to be his name.
Yes, that's it. Praise him.
I'm gonna gaslight this man.
Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now?
Sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
Ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need
Bless me,
only
Friar, for I have food sin.
Speak, my child. What is it you wish to confess?
I had an oven pizza. I put a pizza in the oven because it was too big for the air fryer. I had McDonald's yesterday. The oil soaked right through the bag. I once I back and without realizing it, I don't even know what air frying is or how it works.
A shudder runs through the friar. Disgust, probably. But if you didn't know anything,
Say
you'd
10
almost
stale
swear
Marys.
he was kind of into hearing this.
Oh, disgusting.
Oh my god, he's getting horny
You've done
for
the
it!
right thing, confessing to me.
He's getting horny for it. Oh, he loves cleansing sins! I need to calm down.
Did
I
the
need to calm down.
impurity of it at all titillate you?
I'm getting a bit shy, actually, Friar Errol.
It is insidious, is it not? The way the grease... Even I am not immune to temptation, perfect though I may be.
Why am I getting shy?
The grease devil is slippery and sneaky indeed. But in confessing your
It's like I'm doing some weird roleplay with him and I don't know what's going on.
Return to me again and we will continue guiding you down the path to salvation.
I have nothing appropriate to say about this whole situation.
For now, I must return to my duties. May you feel his currents at your back.
Whoa, on my back. Well, the air fryer was fucking crazy, you guys. If the air fryer stream didn't make you unemployable, this totally will. Yeah. Starting to get the feeling. A Hoover? Boxes. Light bulb. Washing suds. The sink. The food. Curtains. I have dated some of, I was gonna say donated again. Dated some of these things. Oh, I did actually see something on TikTok yesterday. Where was it? That there's like a bit of lint or some decorations. But oh, should we donate? Why do I keep saying donate? What is actually wrong with me? Should we donate the butt plug?
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories.
Voiced by the star of Sony's new, like, first party title, Ghost of Yotai.
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over
I'm
the
gonna
last
shake
few
my
years.
ass.
You've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around.
The more you
someone
look
like
at this character, the more you
Almost
notice, I
feels as if
feel.
you've stepped into a sex shop.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature. It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this database might be someone
I'm not
you might
interested
wanna
in that.
skip. No problem. There you are.
I want it to get
I was beginning to
fucking
think you'd
sexy.
forgotten me.
Sorry. Sorry. Who could forget you?
Mm-hmm. Cute. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
Benoit is my androgynous king, queen, royal. I just can't. Their whole vibe. Look at the thighs. You can't see it under the text box, but Jesus wept. Oh, you're.
What many call sex toys, yes.
God, just every time I look at it, I just notice something new.
It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
When you a gag give?
The words gag gift make their cool expression crack for just a moment.
Ah, yes. There it was.
This VOD is getting nuked by YouTube. It's gonna be very much like not suitable for advertisers.
They look absolutely disgusting.
Oh well. I've only just recently been able to monetize my VODs channel, and even then, I actually can't figure out how to make it work, so.
Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house, and your friend brought you a
I'm gonna need another
box.
drink for this.
You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box.
Hey Ben, just dating a butt plug, it's fine, nothing weird's happening.
To find another small box.
More Wednesday juice on this Tuesday.
And so on and so forth. So
Hey Ben, just normal things.
eventually, you got to the smallest box. And there I was, a bright-eyed virgin. Yours for the taking.
Oh my fucking god.
But there's still time to rectify that.
Rectum fight? Rectum? Sorry.
After all,
You're not at work, Ben. It's 5:30.
And I know you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
Oh, hell yeah!
I knew you couldn't stay away much longer. Come here.
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down on your bed.
We're fucking.
What
Hey, yo!
happens next is a blur of sense.
Hey, yo, we're fucking.
Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your own mind. You've never experienced anything like it, and you know you'll never be the same again.
Oh my god.
Valdivinites! It's me, your CEO, David.
We'll go to the
Reginald
bear
Forrest.
next.
I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood
We
Hotel.
aren't even
just
married yet.
moments
That's
after stepping
illegal.
off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No. Tonight, our consumers, Employees and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative, bigger than a self-driving stroller. More revolution. Our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While this for everyone who helped produce, or even just
They're making a weapon. I don't want to talk to this man just after I've
Impressive news out
had
of Valve.
sexual intercourse with my butt plug.
But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
What have you heard?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data.
Not my back end!
What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of the
Not my
device
back end!
this powerful?
Makes sense.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was on.
You can count on me.
I knew you were trustworthy. You're private HR. Anyway, it's not safe to talk.
Well, we have 2 more dates left. We're gonna go date the bear, and then we've got 1 more. So get your suggestions in.
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet.
Oh, I love him!
The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Is he gonna be called Ted?
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Or Barry?
Yeah.
I love him. He's so cute. I feel like we've gone from one end of the spectrum to the very opposite end of the spectrum. We just had sexual intercourse with our butt plug personified, and now we are giving a little cuddle to our teddy bear from childhood called Teddy. And you know what? That's what makes video gaming great. That's why we love Video James. Right. That's true, we do. Who doesn't want to cuddle after sex? Such a good point. Ah, thank you.
You are very welcome. You are so kind to express your gratitude.
Teddy's got a lot of fans in chat.
These days.
Aww.
To be honest,
I love Teddy.
It's just so nice you can really feel your gratitude. It feels good.
Butt plugs and bears in Pride Month? Well, I never.
Warm in a mug in my hands.
Aww.
And munching on a big bowl of popcorn. Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking deep breaths and listening to the trees.
I love his little hat.
There's a lot to love around us, huh? What are some of your favorite things?
Oh. I love hot chocolate. I hate hot chocolate, but I'll say that for Teddy that I love it.
Made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the best. I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining. It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious. Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
I love him.
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good, cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety. You're welcome to share mine, or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you. I'll leave it up to you. Where should I go?
Abbott on the dresser? Oh my god!
So comfy. So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Are we gonna have a threesome with the teddy and the bed? Absolutely.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Sure.
Okay, listen up.
I'm listening.
When you fall, get right back up. When you get bucked off a horse, get right back on. If at first you don't succeed, try again.
I love Teddy.
I mean, if you don't get back up, get back on the horse and try again. You go through your whole life on your booty, watching that sassy horse blow raspberries at you.
Huh?
Knowing that you can do so much more than you've given yourself credit for. I know what you're capable of. I know you can do anything you set your mind to.
Oh, it's got a little blush on. I'm on it.
Get on out there and give it your best. I'll be here when you get back.
Oh my god, the teddy's in the bed now. Cute. Right, we've got one more kiss. One more attempt at smooching. Anyone have any requests? Mod only chat. Oh yeah, I'd like you to while the chat's still in emote only mode, I'd like you to try and figure out a suggestion for us while the chat's in emote only mode. I feel that's funny. Godspeed. We've got to listen to David Most talk for a bit.
It's
So, wheel. Pigeon. I don't know if there's a pigeon, you guys.
Live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit. So
Figure out your descriptive
I'm
emotes.
like 12 and I feel amazing.
The cat clock. The cat clock's so annoying. But alright.
It's 19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need.
If only we could date the wheel.
restructuring.
The wheel would be
Like,
so
You're
mean.
gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass.
Chat.
And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? I just want to say I love you guys.
Fucking hell, David's pissing me right off. Right, let's see what's the closest to a wheel we can find. Maybe the globe? Is the globe the closest to a wheel? Or maybe the record player? The record is sort of a wheel, isn't it?
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance. Up, head down, and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
I'm on the trolley. Big time. You mean I got it?
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
She would have loved the karaoke stream.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
Rainy? Why Rainy?
How you doing?
I mean, she's cute, and I love her little outfit. Why Rainy? I don't know. I like
I've
it.
been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
Ooh.
Uh-huh. Baloney.
Tony Baloney?
Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why.
I think she's gorgeous, beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous woman.
Everyone was so happy to see me at a bar. Now it's always just me and my records. The wrong speed. You spifflicated or something?
Spifflicated?
It's just fine. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beats for
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
She's off her tits, mate. She's off her tits. Right. That's all of our dates for the day. I'm going to go do wee-wees and feed my cats and see if they come up to hang out for a bit. Oh, an unread Discord message.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Okay. How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent.
Yeah.
I know all this because I created the Date Viators.
What? That's awesome.
I'm glad you think so. We are obviously in alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Okay. Stunning. Right, I'm gonna go piss, girl. I'm gonna have a little wee-wee. I'm gonna find where my children are. And then we shall continue this momentarily. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We got women to kiss. Or men. Or maybe just like the ideas of things. Anyway. BRB. I'm back. They were napping downstairs, having a little nap, being anti-frickin' social. Right. Who do you want to kiss today then? We've still got our kisses to... Why is it broken again? It's fine, it's back. Who should we kiss? We've spoken to our butt plug. The concept of water. I mean, we can go back to someone we've kissed before, or should we just try and meet everyone first? Or you want to come up and listen to trying to fuck the dishwasher? I haven't tried to fuck the dishwasher yet. I don't think we have one. All right, let's try and. Do you think I could date the ducky? I can't, right. That's next on our to-do list.
When you come across River again, she's got company. A glamorous companion in an equally
Oh.
glamorous bathrobe and that effortless sort of wet hair look.
A new woman?
You hear River call her Bathsheba.
Bathsheba?
Bathtub.
Come on, girl. It's just the two of us. You don't have to play coy. You can't be all over this house and not have some good gossip.
I don't. That's not really.
Come on.
I'm a bit obsessed with River.
You know I won't tell.
River's eyes dart to you suddenly, and you're not sure whether she's angry or relieved.
Oh, hello. We'll have to get acquainted another time, but... Well, maybe if you won't talk to me, you'll talk to them.
Nothing.
Oh, it's about to be everything.
Bathsheba throws her arm around River, pulling her closer. You can see River's cheeks flushing. Steam rises from her skin in a light mist.
Ah.
It's sort of adorable.
Look, since we've got a new friend here with us, I'll let you choose. Our friend River here likes to pretend she's above things like gossip and opinions. And I know that's not true. Why, just the other day, I caught her rolling her eyes at Prissy.
Who the hell's Prissy? Who?
Your plastic plant.
I have a plastic plant called Prissy?
And the other day, when Jean-Loup was working on a song, I know I heard her laughing.
Huh?
I wasn't.
And every time you leave Winifred, she's got you all steamed up.
Who the hell's Winifred?
Don't ask me about her.
Okay.
Don't sweat it, Riv.
Okay, I won't ask you about her. I don't even know who that is.
Just one little...
The window?
Your friend's choice. That's fair, isn't it?
River looks as if, to her, this is the farthest thing from fair, but she knows there's no wriggling out of it now.
Fine.
Oh, Winifred's the water heater.
Well...
River's demeanor seems to shift immediately. It's like she
Hi,
can barely keep
baby.
from rolling her eyes.
I just think it's interesting that a plastic plant would need to be watered.
all watered. Hold on, this Bucky's looks a bit like she's got itchy eyes. Your eyes are all watery. Okay, let me see. Come up here, look. Let me see your eyes, please. Why are you crying? Why crying, kitten? Sorry. I just wanted you to make sure that you're alright, mate. She's fine. Do you want to see the cats in full screen? There she is. There she is. The baby. It's a nice dinner. Biscuits. Nice and tasty. Nice tasty bickies. She protects, she attack, but most importantly, she likes snack. Is the best description of Sparks I've ever seen in my whole life. What's up? What's on your face? Sometimes she just gets really watery eyes. I don't know if she is a bit allergic to something. You got allergies, mate. You got hay fever. She's fine. Not a single thought inside that head. I don't know if he's talking about me or you, mate. Anyway. She might be allergic to cat hair like me. It's true.
Interesting how.
Yeah, Damien Haas is in this. I don't know who he voices yet, but let's see if we can figure it out without spoiling it.
Just interesting. I know that.
Oh no. Did we hit a touchy subject?
I love that her earrings are bath
We
bombs.
could talk about somebody else.
We've talked enough.
River is positively boiling, but somehow she doesn't explode. She just takes a quiet breath.
Just one question before I go. What do you think is my best state?
Oh, well, you're just so pretty all the time. But you know, you're
What is
so
River's whole
fun
deal?
when you're liquid.
Hey, Amber. You okay, Bobby?
After all, who doesn't love a good bath?
Imagine getting a script for this. So you're a horny microwave.
I see.
The microwave is not horny. The microwave is incredibly
River
intense.
leaves without another word, not bothering to say goodbye to you or Bathsheba.
Whoa, hey! What did I do wrong? Wait up, Riv.
Oh man, I feel like all we ever do is blow it with friggin' River. I'm well upset. Okay, we donated the water. What is wrong with me? Why can I not just say dated? I have to say donated. I want to date the makeup and see who we've got.
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo.
Jedward!
Lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup? Oh, impeccable.
Oh! How about we... Oh dear. I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this.
Is it Jed or what?
So
I don't know.
sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than
Okay, what's it gonna be
sometimes.
called? What's it gonna be called? What's it gonna be called? Is it gonna be called like Blush? Maybe it's called Blush. Or he's called like Markup. Yeah, Markup might be one. Max Cara. He could be called Max. Yeah.
Oh, stupid Barry, disposable Barry.
Barry? Barry? Like Barry M? Like the makeup brand Barry M? Or like...
Oh, just stop talking.
Hello.
Yes. Hello is what anyone at the top of their game would say.
He takes a deep breath,
I'm obsessed
shaking
that
off
he's a
his
lipstick.
awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we?
I love that he's got makeup swatches on his wrist.
My name is Barry Styles.
Fuck off!
One-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. I have to work too hard at that because I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this
Sorry,
point, darling, but
Sparky.
you
You
are
wanna come
looking
here?
fabulous.
Barry Styles, I'm fuming. Fuck. Raindrop Joy, thank you for subscribing for 2 months. Thank you so much.
Why, hello.
This fucking twink. It's called Barry Styles. I don't even know what it has to do with makeup. Oh well. He looks great.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself.
Get in the bin now.
I'd much rather talk all about you. And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Of course.
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Do you want me to put this tiger here? You quite liked fighting with it earlier, Amber. You want to fight this? Just put it there so it's sort of giving me the eyes. Amber's proper staring at me. Please. I'm ready.
Oh, not literally.
This is the snow leopard I adopted, yeah.
external use only.
And I actually have no physical way of cancelling the subscription for. So it feels like I'm going to be paying £5 a month for the foreseeable future because I don't know how to cancel it.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
Oh,
Barry. I'm actually even his name is Barry.
Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I see.
Hey, that Penguin XTTV. How's it going?
Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezers?
Oh, tweezers.
Let's hear it, my little kitten.
Kitten?
Please me.
Polished Responses Slickline brand.
Ooh, classy choice.
Thank you.
Polished Responses line of beauty products is second to none, except for the cases where...
I've sent here in Scotland finally. I know we've got lovely weather here in Newcastle. Absolutely gorgeous.
Everything they put
Gorgeous, gorgeous girls out in the sun.
Promote keen aesthetic without sacrificing functionality. You wouldn't think tweezers could turn heads, but when you pull a Polished Response product out of your handbag, the only way it won't get noticed is if they're being upstaged by your Polished Response handbag. So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezers.
We have rain, it's supposed to get sunny enough above 30 this weekend, so that'll be hot. It will be. I think it's going to be like 23 or 4 here. I'm planning on going to the beach on Saturday.
Sorry? Right. The critical path.
Think about my motorbike. Sick.
Let us continue right
Very
down.
cool. What kind of motorbike you got? Doesn't mean much to me, but I can Google it afterwards and be like, what's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one.
I'm going to Rome on Friday. I'm afraid I will melt away. When I went to Rome, I had a fantastic time, but it was so humid because it was a city. It's like going to London, and I had the sweatiest back. I literally, and I have a problem that I just cannot cool down. Like I run quite warm, and we were at the zoo, and I was like, Ben, I literally need to have a shower because I am so sweaty. It was gorgeous, like a beautiful time. I had some of the best pasta I've ever had in my life, but I was literally dripping with sweat, and I hate being sweaty. I get overstimulated by the sweat, and I'm like, anyway, I'm sure you have a great time. Rome's cool though. Oh, you'll have the best time. I want to go on holiday. I want to go sit by a pool, bob about a bit, have some cocktails, but I just can't justify going on holiday right now. Trying to do the conversion here. Apparently it's 32 here today. Ugh! 32 is hot. Because I'm not cool like Japan. I know. Japan was amazing, but like everything's been shit since we got home. We literally got back from Japan, and 3 days later I was basically informed I was being made redundant. We've not celebrated our engagement. Honestly, I should have stayed in Japan. Japan was so nice, so good. Had the best time. And then it was like... so...
Impressive, no? That's what I said.
Oh, Honda pick us on my Twitch page. Ooh, well, should have a little look-see in a moment. My favorite is pink also.
My favorite too.
Oh my god, Barry Styles.
The diversity of mood it conveys.
I was showing a video of Japan recently, and a specific maid cafe in Tokyo is making me consider selling my house and risking it all. Oh, no. Not a maid cafe maid. They're just... you can do better. I mean, they're beautiful, fantastic women, but don't risk it all. I'm asking for hidden past place if I don't forget. Oh god, it's been so long since I went. And I can't even... There was one that was really good, but I can't remember anything. I don't think I wrote the name down or anything, so I don't think I could be very helpful. I'm so sorry, LB. Chaos Hawk, thank you so much for following. Thank you for being here. We're currently flirting with Barry Styles and getting distracted by the pasta.
Any other color can either be a display of conformity or of rebellion. And perhaps most importantly of all, it just really pairs well with my eyes. Moving on. That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup.
To look gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. To feel confident, to feel sexually unique, to feel like somebody else. To feel confident.
Yeah, I get that.
I have to I hate to leave before the end, but I gotta go. Enjoy the stream and good luck dating everything. Haha. Take care, Ash and chat. See you later, Batman fan Drew. Have a great rest of your evening.
We all have things we're
And
self-conscious
we'll
about.
see you soon.
I think makeup helps. It's one of the things I love most about what I do. Helping someone get that boost they need.
Do you know the number of datables in the game? There's 100 datables total in the game. At this point, I don't know if they intend to add any more. I don't think they do, but there's 100 at this point, all fully voiced. There's like 11,000 plus images of the characters, which I think is fucking fantastic.
It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow.
But there's 100 that you can potentially date.
It's how someone carries themselves, you know? Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
Don't apologize for being you, Barry Styles.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
Well,
Barry, I'm so sorry. I've been completely clocked out of this conversation.
Thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour. Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun too.
Well, I'm really sorry. I fully did not listen to that man, even a little bit, but that's okay. He seemed nice. Right. I feel like we should date something in this room. We dated the teddy bear in the closet. Closet teddy bear. But we could date the TV. We could date the yoga mat. We can date the curtains or the window. The yoga ball. The little fucking, what's this called? Treadmill? Trophies and medals? Weights or a fan? Those you have my eye on this game since the trailers and the stream sold me for sure. I think it's a really, really good game. I think it's so much effort has gone into it. Do you know when you like see a game and you can just tell that people who made it really cared about it? That's how I feel about this game. Because like I feel like there's some games where you're like, and it's mainly from like big corporations where it's very much like they made it because they wanted to just make a game, not because they had like a passion project. But this was made by voice actors, and I think that's great. Yoga Mat has won.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
It's super weird. It's very Ashton. Shut the fuck up!
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
He might be a himbo.
He stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's
The roller skates on his arms.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal.
Guys, I think I like him. Guys, I think I like his little energy.
Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from, you're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Gun, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Shuttlecock? Oh my god! Duncan Shuttlecock. I like him. He's got a nice little vibe. He seems like he's a nice boy. And I like his little outfit. And I like he's got a little crop top on. A little crop top for a big man. I actually think men look well fit in crop tops. I'm like pro crop tops on men. And I do actually feel like more straight men should start wearing crop tops because I think that women would go for that. Sorry, complete sidetrack. This gin has gone to my head. I think I'm excited about the game and I'm getting a bit carried away. But I'm just saying, I actually think that most men look good in a crop top. So, sue me. Sometimes I see a game coming onto Game Pass and it's really odd and I just think Ashton will play that one. Yeah, probably. Big belly hanging over the back. Yeah, looks good. Well, I think it looks good on everyone. Crop tops are good on everyone if you have the confidence to just fucking go for it. Woo!
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Woo!
Oh man, it's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good.
I have a spaghetti strap half top that says Spinster. Love! Gonzo, I love that.
Cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Are we pals?
Totally! We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
I love him.
Anyway, it's good to see you, finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
Where did you get that fucking shake weight from?
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Oh, I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Why am I swooning over this fucking man? Shut up. I need an M&M. Well, sort me out. You're so right.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow. But I wanna make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
Oh no.
So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, alright? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Okay. Okay, how many dates? I've got 2 more dates today. Right. Toolbox. Shelf. Banister. We could date the banister. We could date the... What's that? Aircon? Toolbox, the plant. Oh yeah, where is the plant? Pencil. A dice? Donate some. Why do I actually keep saying donate? What is actually happening to me? I meant to say date, but I just can't. I can't say it. It's like it's been replaced in my brain. It's auto-correcting it every single time. A thermostat, yeah. A thermostat. Okay, that's the water heater. Where is the plastic plant? Have you seen it? I've not seen the plastic plant. Shout if you see the plastic plant, because I don't remember seeing one. We'll do the dice. Pillows. A triangle. Where is the plant? That is a candelabra, yeah, we can do the candelabra. Maybe, there's a downstairs bathroom. Let's see if I can find that. Oh, we were in there before, maybe it's in there. The shower. Mirror, sink. Where is the plastic plant? I don't know where that is. It says in the hallway. Maybe. Is it in here, do we think? Should we do the I was gonna say donate again. Oh my god. Should we date the dice? I wonder if this will be Matt Mercer's character.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
LMAO looks for the plant, enters the bathroom and looks immediately at the ceiling. Well, there might be a hard shelf or something.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend.
Should we go back and talk to Betty? We'll go talk to Betty.
Oh there, traveler.
Are you just coming?
No. Ho, as in, hey.
You just call me a hoe.
Howdy.
Bitch.
How are you?
That's not Matt Mercer. I don't know who Matt Mercer's voicing. Well, I know he's voicing someone, but I can't remember who it is. Oh, well then, a good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit.
I'm afraid I have developed a new kink, and it's whatever the fuck this is.
I'm Chance, your D20.
Chance.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face.
This fucking guy looks like he runs the scout troop. This fucking guy. He is voicing the dice. This is Matt Mercer, is it?
Welcome.
With his big trousers. Is it really Matt Mercer? Doesn't sound like him. But I don't know. I don't know. I haven't listened to every voice he can do. I know that Ashley Johnson and Laura Bailey in this, but I can't remember who they are. I'm gonna look in the data decks in a minute. This guy's awkward, unconfident vibe is adorable. Chat is getting crazy right now. You guys are going wild, and I love it. You know what I say about all work and no play?
I actually have no idea. All I do is play.
I was just sound a bit like him, actually.
If you are up for a
Lord Bodman just like,
I have just the thing for you.
I don't know what to do. Everyone's being so horny in chat right now.
Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Yes. Of course I've heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? I have so many questions.
Chat, I'm busy booking tickets to the Colosseum, babe. The mods are in hell. And the thing is, I'm as bad as chat is, so they can't do anything about me. How could I possibly choose?
Someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool.
Good and good.
You wouldn't want to, maybe.
He is doing the Matt Mercer. How do I do that? My fingers don't do that.
Play with me, would you?
Play with you?
It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
I would literally love to. I would literally love to.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Can we play just the two of us?
Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play. Regardless, it'll give us some time to know each other better.
I like those
It's
odds.
time to get you your character.
Oh my
All you
god!
have to do is choose your stats, your powers,
This
and your
game's
weapons.
so great.
Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you... Oh, of course. It is a whole heap to take on your first time out. How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
You would do that for me? You're the best.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're
Oh,
going to
I
have.
want to play D&D again.
build
It's
the
been
session
so
based on
long
what
since I
class you
played D&D.
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian. Which one would you like?
I would like to be the Enchanter because I love magic in my games.
I'm so excited! The Enchanter it is. Magic will flow.
You just like my
and find
ex,
home in
only
your
Chance has a personality. Get his ass, Pop Wheelie.
I heard that Lux wanted to
Get
get
his
into G&G
ass.
more and was thinking of playing a hotshot.
Who is Lux?
If you two know each other, I'll invite them. They are all over the house, bringing radiance to everything
Ooh,
they
the light bulb? Light the bulb!
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Sounds great. I can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Bye! Felicity Day. Right. Dorian Spencer, we know that. River is voiced by Marcy Edwards. Great. Likes being liked, dislikes being defined. Oh my god. Love that. Luna is Shelby Young. Yes, yes. JB Blank. I don't recognize that name, but maybe it's just a me problem. Marcus Brown. Whoop. Liam O'Brien. He's from Critical Role as well. No? Or did I make that up? I might have made that up. I do like to make things up, to be fair. Max Mittelman. Who's Barry Styles? Nick Wolfhard. River's one I like. She thinks we're really thick, though. It's just like we're alive for me. Yeah, honestly, I'm fighting for my life. It is Matt Mercer. That doesn't sound like him from what I imagine. I like remember him sounding like. But anyway, hey. Should we go back and talk to Bella? We've got one more chat for the day. Charlie Wares. I love that it credits them in the bios. Like, that's great. What the fuck is that? Fucking chicken wing guy. Oh, this game is great. Right. Let's go and speak to the bed again.
Hey there.
Hey, Betty. Don't tell me something embarrassing in my sleep.
Yeah. You didn't so much say anything. You were very animated last night. You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
Not a wet one. Ashton. Ashton, can I just see you back here for a second? Do you mind if I just can I just see you back here for a second? Yeah, but dude, what's up? You gotta fucking pack it in. Alright, you gotta pack it in. Because you haven't got a real job or anything. And no one is gonna want to hire you, and the company that does work with you is gonna want to sack you if you keep getting on like that. Okay, but she set me up for the joke. She set me up for the joke, my guy. I'm only one human being person. What am I supposed to do? Not make the joke? Yeah, to be fair, no, that's fair enough. Can't argue with that. Should we get back to it? Yeah, let's get back to it. Sorry about that. I just had to have a conversation. Romancing our bed right now. Oh, Shug, thank you for being here. Well, it's a little embarrassing.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
I was talking about that hit TV show Flame of Bones.
Oh.
Did Scrambled Ashton Ink fire you, Ashton? Yeah. Yeah, she did.
Oh, well. I already like where this is going.
When you hear a voice actor you know, don't you think of them as their most notable character? I cannot hear Karth Onasi when the... I can't not hear Karth Onasi when that voice actor appears in something, for example. Yeah, I feel the same. I always struggle to not hear... Well, Ashley Birch is just a machine, and all of her characters sound different. But when I know it's Ashley Birch, I'm like, that's Aloy.
Ooh, then what?
Oh my god, she really likes my dream.
So what?
Twitch, I haven't given you my N. No, I can't have it yet. I tried the other day, but for some reason I can't have it. I'm very upset. I gave him the greatest head of his nasty royal life.
Oh, yes. Yes. Good for you. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams.
I'm scared.
I can't say I've been so blessed.
Betty is the best. What do you mean?
It's just that I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
But you're a bed.
But it's not something I want you to worry about, alright? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
I am satisfied.
I'm so happy to hear that.
She can't keep putting her arms up like that.
I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Bye, Betty. See you then.
See you tonight.
Why am I crushing on that fucking bed so hard? I think that's all of our hearts for today. How many? I feel like we've barely met any, you know. Any, oh, we could date Skylar. Should we date Skylar?
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates? That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot.
Going okay, I guess.
Okay's better than awful. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you, Skylar.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Let's talk about our relationship.
Relationship?
Main menu! Triggered.
My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
There's over 100 fucking my foot got stuck on the chair. 100 romances with 3 endings each. There's a lot of replayability. Yeah. I think we'll play this game again. If you guys enjoy it, if you guys are having fun, then I will play it again. If you guys are not having fun, then I will play it in my own time. How do I get you to have feelings for me?
Oh, you want to date me, eh?
Yeah.
It's possible, you know. You just have to ask me about
You could play until the end of time and I'd still love it. Tell me about yourself.
Not in this menu, silly. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined.
Oh.
It's the chat menu. What do you need? Scooching. Anything else?
I'm down here.
Oh, yeah.
So how do I date her if it's not that? She wants to be wined and dined. Right. So we've got like a few people in our data decks. Do we want to keep meeting new? We've met 18 people. Do we want to keep meeting new people, or do we want to start focusing on someone? Because there's lots of people who we haven't met. Like we've never dated a shelf. Not donated a yoga ball or a trophy or that thing. We've not donated a toolbox. Or the triangle. I love how there were so many amazing actors and characters that Dor Benstar has been forgotten. I've not forgotten. We'll go yoga ball. Alright, we've got 4 left for today, so... I can't find the plastic plant.
Man, this isn't where the experience is for today.
Donk! I didn't know that you were the yoga ball.
We're meeting at the weight room. See you tomorrow.
Is that gonna count? Did that count as what? Fuck! That counted as one of my meetings. I didn't know it was him again. Piss. Oh, yes, yes. Let's make the Lux the light bulb. Light the bulb! What room had a light bulb in it? The bathroom have a light bulb? No. Where was the light bulb? Was it in a cupboard or something? I'm not doing it. Fucking... What is wrong with me? Dated anything in that room. Yeah, you did a bit, D-Lodge. I'll be honest with you, you did absolutely fuck us. You've lost us a whole heart. And I'm absolutely fuming.
For a moment, you wonder if your computers are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling.
Oh my god.
They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body.
I'm obsessed with all of my completely involuntary reactions. Not the fucking ring light.
Their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance
Makes
of
me
an
want to
angel.
shake my ass.
But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. Me again. Lux.
This is a demon twink if I ever saw one. This is a demon twink. He is going to be a problem. This is the person that is Slay Slam. Oh. Okay, they are going to be a problem. Hey.
Wow. Seriously?
No!
Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Not the demon they them.
So, anyway, like I was saying, Luxies, this product is literally perfection. I can use it to cleanse and conceal any lines or wrinkles or unsightly blemishes on my glass. This tramway activated air is ungodly good.
The music is so good.
Letting the light literally shine out.
We're going to do a super cup. Ash's reaction to all the characters. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll make a little set of shorts of all of my reactions to the characters.
Like I was saying.
No! He hates me! They hate me! This demon twink hates me!
Literally let the light shine on everything around me, honey. And be the brightest example of positivity, peace, love.
Not fucking Troy Sivan!
Like, when I use it, I can actually, literally feel myself glowing. Thank you, shameless plug. Okay, that's enough. Plug GTFO. Okay, betches and bros. Stay golden, stay glowing, stay light and bright, and I'll see you next time.
What is your deal?
Oh, are you still here? Honesty is part of my brand. Unlike most, I call it like I see it. And that is why I
miss Ben Hua.
Jealous
No!
in my life.
No! Oh god, that demon twink hated me. Okay, well, we're not doing anything in this room, so make your suggestions. They are literally off to go seek Charlie XCX. It's so true. Washer and or dryer. Maybe it's a 2-for-1. I don't know which one this is, so.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is
Who's
streaked
this
with
guy?
gold, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Not the ruffles.
I may be quite excited to meet you.
That's Astarion. That man, that is one fucking vampire bastard from Baldur's Gate 3. I know you. I know your voice. Drysdale, Slay. That is got to be Astarion. It's the same fucking voice. I'm obsessed. You may be excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Love. I'm excited to meet you too.
But of course you are. How could you not be? Look at me after all. Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my voice. Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle. Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my god, the velvet.
It might be the gin talking, but every single song in this game makes me want to shake my ass.
If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
Oh my god. If I was a castle, I think probably have a big ass moat.
A moat, eh? You'd surround yourself with a deep, muddy, deadly river of falsity and needless self-defense.
No.
Water. The substance that flows like secrecy through the crevices of our lives. Moving on. I do get distracted, don't I?
Boring Lola, don't be rude.
Things about me on which to expound. Which part is your favorite?
I like your form.
He gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to drink him.
I'm drinking him in, baby.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals. They're glistening, enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic. Perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of woven lint eventually to form the sturdy, braided rope of our friendship.
Whoa.
Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form?
Sure.
Indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges.
I'm dreading because of MB after the stream. Well, no need to worry. He's not in the house this evening. So he is safe from my wrath. He is safe
but I am nothing if not inventive,
in another city for this evening. Indefatigable?
Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
You saying what's her in the laundry room?
I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain.
MB comes home to Ashton speaking of the furniture. I know.
Wait, I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah! Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind?
Sure.
Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Sounds awesome. I hate working out.
Yes, as incapable of inspiring awe, just like my obliques. Yes? Yes.
Astarion man, please. We'll start there.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulets, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20. What do you think?
Who's Florence Titus? What's that? Who's Florence?
Florence, the floor.
The floor? We can donate the concept of the floor.
2 favorite dishes.
Mayor Celia.
We get together, a little Lambrusco, raise a little hell.
I love a bit of Lambrusco, to be fair.
She'll support me. I made another joke. That one wasn't even intentional.
We're gonna donate the floor. Shut the fuck up.
What do you think?
Who's Titus? Is it the Tide Pods?
The detergent. What do you think?
about hanging knee raisins there?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why?
Darling, where would I hang from?
The door frame?
Dorian? Have you seen him? A slice a la mode? How could I ever focus on form with that form before me? Oh no, no more temptations. I must keep my movement pure.
Burpees?
Ah, you are a cruel taskmaster. Lucky for you, I am exceptionally well mastered. Rigorous training is the only way forward, the only way to progress. Bring me the ecstasy of discipline, the sublime breath of skill. Oh, for the love of Lint, I sound like him.
Who?
Washford, of course. He's almost monastic in his approach to physical work.
The washing machine's even buffer than you.
Call Washford for me.
Like on the phone?
No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious pipes of yours.
Washford!
And call out the name. Just wait a moment. He should be here.
Oh my god, who's it gonna be?
It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us. You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
Okay, right, we have one date left. Do we date the floor? Do we date the washing machine? Do we date Titus? A cupboard? A sink? You're really good at burpees. You did loads on the start room after those noodles. It's true. Let's do the washing machine. Let's see what Washford's up to.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman.
Hello.
He doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
What?
Greetings, weary traveler.
Not his tight little trousers. And his little bow. Greetings.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
Are you in a mood? Like a good mood?
Tiger, tiger. Tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
Tiger?
Yes. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood.
Oh.
For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
You aren't serious. You jest.
Just a little jesting.
A little jesting? I suppose I can handle that.
Just a little jesting.
You want to hear my story?
Sure.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
Same. 0 out of 70, I got another involuted inanimate. This should be good.
Good, bad, what's the difference?
I'm intrigued.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives.
Oh my god, such a drama queen, I'm obsessed.
Countless lives, countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things.
The drama.
Water, the tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken.
I've met River.
It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits.
Whoa.
It is the wellspring of ancient secrets held in rough clay bowls.
Whoa.
I am surrounded by it.
Remember all the times I left my clothes in the wash for too long? I'm sorry.
You cannot know
That's
the
very
agony
me
that exact
coded.
decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
Why am I so invested in this narrative right now? What's that?
You have no idea. But not only that,
Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple, I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skin knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a
This
weekend
guy is
spent
such a
burrowing the
drama
trees
queen.
and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers
There's
of a
Vanda from
lipstick that
Arcane. Oh, I
blazed
don't
once.
know. Maybe.
All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
So what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories.
I love the drama.
Of senses.
I love his drama
And it
vibes.
is safe with me.
Oh yeah.
But how can I, just me, survive that?
How?
How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
How? Tell me.
It is the words. It is language.
It is being
Able to
a
communicate,
straight up drama
to share
queen.
the burden. It is
Hey,
poetry
Buckingham
that
Rascal,
keeps
how's it
me
going?
afloat in my own sea.
I think I understand.
And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room. I cannot tell.
A deep breath.
I have lost my only friend.
Oh no. Nod sympathetically, purse eyebrows sympathetically, size sympathetically. Purse eyebrows.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him.
Are you well?
His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
Was that it?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough? Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
What happened?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team.
Acrobatic?
rivals by none on earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly to the vault of paved heaven.
Oh my
Our
God.
performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us, and joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Oh my God, drama. I'm obsessed.
Past tense.
I literally am obsessed.
The physical connection between him and me. It is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Not the gravel. What's the problem?
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion, a rumor of rain in another man's country.
You had your art, didn't you?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me.
I'm obsessed.
The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chion. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Whoa.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow.
Oh my God.
I miss him every day.
Kiss
Though
him
I've
then.
been a rather dismissive and
Just
flippant
kiss him.
creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way.
They're working themselves
You're
out.
asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
This, I'm so invested in already. Who's fucking texting me? Oh, Sam. What's up,
Yo,
Sam?
I know it's been a sec since we talked, but
What's
I've
up,
been sitting
Sam?
here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
I have not dated my couch and TV, actually.
Stop. I feel genuinely bad about that, okay?
Okay.
Why do you sound unsure?
Dating is harder than I thought it was gonna be. They're also weird.
Well, yeah. They aren't like actually people. Don't be narrow-minded.
Why if
Okay,
I become
but
romance the washing
honestly,
machine and make the
can you
dryers
just
jealous
tell me
they'll
what
get
it's
back
like
together?
Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential
Big
suitors
brain.
just around? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right?
Everybody, I do not feel like that because everyone gets upset whenever I talk to them.
Well, damn, I would. I just gotta know one thing.
Yeah.
When you're out here dating your appliances,
Yep.
are you guys, you know, you know exactly
fucking?
what I mean.
Are we fucking?
Alright, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? Alright, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Bye. Right. Guys, I need a wee again. I need a wee again, and it's another night, another day, another vibe. So I'm gonna go for sleepy time. And then I'm gonna go for like a little piss and that. And I'll be back in a sec. Alright? I don't know where my cats are. Oh, Sparky's there. Should I turn the camera around? Hold on. Oh. Oh, buddy. There you are. Just hang out with Sparks for a minute. Just hang out with Sparky for a minute, or I'll be back in a sec. Imagine I just left it like that for the rest of time. It's just Sparky sleeping. She's fully conked the fuck out. Properly napping. Good for her. Do you know what? Good for her. I'm sure we all wish we could sleep as well as cats do. Like, she's not done anything all day apart from just be annoying. She's like, oh, I'm so tired. So sleepy. So sleepy. Right, back to it then. Commit it for an attic. I have information that the plant may be up there. An attic? I don't see any ways up. I don't know if we have an attic. We have a vent. I don't think we have an attic. It might be behind the locked door. Camera on Sparky, but the audio is you thirsting for the blender. Shut the hell up. I want to donate. I'm literally gonna throw hands at myself if I keep saying donate instead of date. I want to date the triangle.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't.
What is actually wrong with me? Why do I keep saying donate? I don't know what's going on. Who's this triangle lady? Hey there.
Oh.
It's one of the cast members of 6.
Disturbing my thoughts.
Whoa!
You're bad? Seriously?
Yeah?
God, you're so boring. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst.
Whoa!
Thanks, Tina. Tina Triangle.
Well, hello, Tina Triangle. I'm walking here. She's well, Ag. It's first thing in the morning.
And before you got here,
I'm gonna donate your mum's shirt when. It's so annoying.
Not who, what?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love.
I recognize her voice.
Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie.
She's drama.
But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
No. Sounds amazing.
Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island.
That is the Love Island font.
They gotta pair off into groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted off.
When I first joined the community, extending and changing my Twitch channel to Ashton Matthews flipped my mum, but bottled it. Coward. Coward!
And bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple. It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
Oh my god. Can't believe the over I got here.
Yeah, before you interrupted me. But now I'm here thinking about you instead. Go on somewhere else now. My fantasy was just getting
Thinking
good
about
and I'm trying
me.
to get back to it. Maybe. Bye.
Bye, Tina. I'm gonna make you fall in love with me. Should we date the floor? What specific floor do we have to date? This one.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into you, giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
I love her
Her
cardigan.
greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. It's the human.
Hello, Florence. Should we go back and see the Dice Man?
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess.
It's okay, you look gorgeous, gorgeous girl.
You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Oh, the ceiling. Mayor Celia is the ceiling.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. Nobody at all. Just Mayor Celia's assistant.
I'm gonna have to take you to meet the microwave because I think the microwave might have my favorite name. I'm not that drunk, but I'm feeling very drunk.
I do odd jobs here and there. Wallpapers and licking stamps. The mayor's up in her office doing the real work.
Her
Whole line
cardigan
of
is a
folks lined
rug.
up outside her door now.
Oh, they're so good. No, his name's not Microwave. We will go meet him in a minute.
If you'd like.
Boom. Yeah, alright.
Oh, well.
Sorry, Sparky. I made a noise, and I know you hate that.
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
You want a kiss? Want a little kiss?
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Sure. Yes, please.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
Milk and sugar, please.
Oh, that's my favorite too. I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
I had to do it twice because the first one didn't make any noise.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all
No,
over the floor.
Florence!
Though thankfully, the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere. And right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting.
This, she does also sound familiar. Tease was a great Delise. Oh, who did give me a... That name is familiar, but I can't place it. Give me a reference. Give me a reference for that one.
I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once? Thank you so much, dear.
Daphne in the animated Scooby-Doo stuff. Yes.
Oh,
There she is.
Whoa!
The mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and
She has
power.
MILF
She's an
energy.
intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
Your Majesty.
So, in summary,
Whoa, who's this chick?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
I don't know. This lady, I want to know this lady also as well.
oh, Beverly.
Barbara.
I understand
Oh,
your
Beverly.
concerns,
Fuck.
But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers.
As we can see
We
them.
can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and
Yeah,
everyone
freak.
else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
I like her water hair or
Trust me,
liquid hair.
We're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Maybe we have to go see the beverage car.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Who's this little cutie?
Hello, Mateo. What can I do
Mateo.
for you today?
What is he? Like a mattress?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens?
Or a
Right when you need
doormat,
to think
maybe?
of something to
The
say, your brain
blanket?
just sort of goes blank.
Was there a blanket?
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house.
Yeah, the
Refusing
demon
to pick
twink.
up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals.
Well, Mateo's must be in there.
And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right,
The
Mateo.
ceiling is
all
the
right.
mayor because she oversees everything. So true.
Yes, ma'am.
A comforter. Yeah, I've just not seen one. Maybe it's in the cupboard.
Thank you.
Next.
Whoa!
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Wallace!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh,
Meeting so many
I don't believe
characters.
we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
Do you think we can fuck Mayor Celia? Do you think we can kiss her?
Here's my card. But really, all you ever need to
Celia
do if you need me
Stipple.
is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
I feel like they're loud and I want to meet the mayor.
Well then, hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things.
Yeah, her cobweb
Others
hair is
simply
very
do them.
good. And the
You and
little
I,
candle, what
we're
are they called?
doers.
Chandelier earrings. Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
What can I do for you?
It's about my assistant, Florence.
She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her.
Oh.
Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
Oh no!
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her.
Okay.
What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look
Absolutely, I will look into it. I will make sure that Florence is
waiting.
not being fleeced.
What else do you need?
Just wanted to see you.
You have done so.
Well, neat. So we want to go speak to the beverage cart. I feel like that's because we're gonna might meet Beverly. We've not spoken to the table or the candelabra or the window or the globe or the piano or the fireplace or the logs or the coffee table or the TV. Oh my god, there's so much stuff we've not spoken to. Let's speak to Bev though, because I feel like I want to know Bev. I want to know what her deal is.
The bartender drums her fingers on the counter, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here.
Hello.
Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler.
Hi.
I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
Obsessed. Hey, Bev. Oh,
I'm the owner and
should have called her
bartender
Madam Proprietress.
and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you. Hiya.
Oh, she got a little tea bag as her apron. Ah!
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you.
It's me.
My proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Me?
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this
I'm
adorable
gonna
mini bar
sneeze.
for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life. Welcome to the reopening.
Sorry.
And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you
Another
tried
one.
to open the bar? Nothing.
But how can that be when a babe like yourself is here?
First.
Fucking hell. I'm gonna keep sneezing
Second.
forever.
Great question. I wish I knew. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer ever.
Not Beverly, ever.
Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over,
Oh.
I polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone. I mean, why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
For me, I thought buying the minibar and all the mixing session would motivate me to finally invite someone over.
But that's okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway, that's enough babbling for me. So take a seat and let me fix you something already.
Okay.
Please. Let me fix you something.
Okay.
First and foremost, am I making you a mocktails or the
Cocktail.
Obviously.
Cocktail.
Excellent.
I never order a mocktail. Aperol spirits can get fucked. Ramos gin beers. Well, I'm having a gin now, so maybe it should be Ramos gin beers. Oh.
You know that drink takes 7 minutes for me to shake? I'm charging extra. Anyway, coming right up.
7 minutes later.
I don't even know what that is, but pour it out in front of her is a brutal thing. I don't want anyone to be my enemy unless they're like a right knob.
How was it?
Really good.
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I really don't want to close this place down.
Don't fucking sneeze
put
again.
My heart and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer?
Yes. Sure.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes.
I love her.
Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please.
Okay.
And I'll be seeing you next time.
Okay. Okay. How many have we got left for today? 2. 2 more left. What's this? Just a cupboard? Oh, do you know what I want to do actually? I've got so many messages.
Valdivinites! Salutations!
Tell your
and a
friends.
good
Sounds
greeting from
eerily
your CEO,
familiar.
David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus.
Well,
keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometimes
I wanna
my sunglasses seem to have been
donate.
misplaced.
Oh my god!
Who exactly is
Oh my god!
know for sure. We've combed every
Date
inch of the hotel, and they did
the
not end up
food.
in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly
Because his
took
name
them
makes me
home.
laugh, and
Honestly,
so
they're
does the
worthless.
microwave.
They were given to me by someone
I'm very
special,
upset
and
about the
they
fact I
do
keep
have
saying
some
donate.
amount of sentimental value. If you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal.
Why does that
sunglasses
keep
and not a
happening?
highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization.
Unfortunate about Sandy in corporate events planning. She was responsible for all. Now
I actually don't know what's wrong with me.
in the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs.
Honestly, it's a miracle I
We
didn't
had
say it in the
no
game
idea
review
we
clearly
were
because I
changing
cannot
the world.
stop
We
saying
just
it
wanted
now.
to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1. Bingo. And all this, the wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became, the pioneers never wanted that.
Oh, I've got such
One
a
by
tickly
one,
nose.
They left, but deep down I really believed David, the old David. But when he wanted to use the date viators for military applications, I knew more drastic... I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up.
Oh my god. Stolen technology? Okay, let's donate. Let's date the microwave. Oh my god! There is salt shakers! I think Tetsuwaya was asking for salt all
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger, oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached, thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Right, I know who this guy is, but I want you to make your suggestions about what you think this guy's called.
Guy imposter crud nugget doesn't even know the lingo. Mayhaps my trust
Dick
might be
microwave
misplaced.
jingo.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Nuke Jukem.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
It's Luke Nukem.
Look at you.
Gonzo, you were so close. So close.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out.
Same.
Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago. Nice to meet you too, Ranger. Anyway, forgive me if
kick
my
him.
extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral.
Feral?
But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
No offense taken.
Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
I'm very resilient.
You certainly are.
Ugh, the sparkles.
But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
They're definitely dead. So
Swarmers be
sorry.
damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
God bless.
Luke begins to tear up.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence.
Okay.
We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Tell me more, hunky
Furnace
microwave
briefed you on the mission
person.
back at the fortification. Why, thank you, Ranger.
I'm gonna flirt with this
Here's the
fucking guy.
situation. I have in my possession a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely.
Whoa.
From Cape Death to the Death Zone to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death.
It's
called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Thanks, Luke. Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing the swarmers' subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated.
I think you and Luna would get on very well.
Winning this war.
Is a gonna die?
Hopefully not. Not with your help, but also most likely, yes.
Luke.
I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training.
Yes, sir.
Mission. All right. It's about time for me to begin. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses.
Exactly.
May the immortals watch over.
Okay, right. One last for the day. Do we go back to the dice man? Do we flirt with the boiler or the shower or the boxes or the shelves or the computer or this thing of paper? Or do we talk to the food or the banister? Dice? Alright, we'll go to the dice man. I can do the dice man. Oh my god, Dice Man has huge fans in chat. They love him. We love Chance the Dice Man.
My master of the mystics, you have appeared before
Whoa!
me as you had promised.
What's this? I'd never let you down by not coming.
I'm so glad you're here.
Matthew.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. I rolled a crit on my insight check of you.
Oh.
Before we start, here's your character sheet.
You will be playing the mystical enchanter by the name of Dewey Day Seamal.
Very good.
A hapless apprentice studying at the Arcana Mystica of the Bookshelf Bluffs.
Love.
Looking at your character sheet.
Not Dewey Decimal.
You have 40 health. Don't worry, it won't be that bad.
Claps, 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 claps. I'm impressed he even found the crit. D-Lodge, we are gonna have a problem.
This will be a hot shot. Using bows and arrows to strike fear into foes from afar. You two will be a great long-distance duo.
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
This fucking demon twink again.
You'll be a hot shot?
I just heard hot.
Slay.
Right, a hot shot. You shoot arrows.
Like Cupid. OMG cute. Okay, I'm totally in. I'll wear a cute little diaper costume.
You don't need to wear a costume.
Too late, I'm already changing.
Right, okay, that's fine.
Finish explaining everything. I gotta edit this clip.
Slay.
Okay, back to the enchanter sheet then. You will see there are spell notches.
What's this
and
vibe?
schools of magic.
What's this
No need to worry
relationship?
about that really. I made it more for me. Since this is your first time, I'll walk you through what you can do when the time comes. Are you ready to start?
Hang on, I haven't finished posting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lux?
Do you like this filter or this one?
We're going to start.
Yeah, fuck off, Lux. The spell starts slinging. Lux is running the
We
vibe.
start our adventure in the study of your mentor, High Enchanter Melville. She is an annoyingly proficient enchanter, and you are lucky to study under her. Only Enchanter Melville is also a hoarder. If you ever needed a magical trinket or a mystical doodad, Melville most likely has it. And after 2 years in their care, you are still relegated to dusting these relics while Melville gives lectures to the spine of enchanters.
Except for me, I'm famous.
Sure.
OMG, I love this game already. Continue.
This guy's so annoying.
The Spine is a group of enchanters that govern the magical world. Melville is one of the foremost researchers and often presents new discoveries to the Spine. You have been doing some magical research on the side, but you have needed some equipment that Melville has to actually get it done. With Melville in conclave for at least another 3 hours with the Spine, you choose now as the time.
Charles had Lux into D&D or G&G, but
You go over to your sack of possessions.
it may have been
an item Melville knows you shouldn't have.
a little
allows, and you pull
porcupine.
out your latest experiment. You found a lamp. Only it doesn't seem to do much. At least, not yet. You sure hope it is.
Obviously, I found the lamp because light and lamps and glowing. But yeah, I'll let you have it. So you're welcome.
Lux!
You've tried rubbing it, but nothing works. But surely there is something here that will awaken whatever is inside. Looking around this cluttered study, your eyes fall on a few things that might help you. There is an arcane amplifier that you've seen used a few times. There is the Cosmos Collector that can call on the stars to make things work. And there is the Mystic Manipulator,
Whoa.
used to alter the very fabric of an item's makeup. Which do you use?
The arcane amplifier, baby.
You scamper over to the amplifier. You slide the lamp into the mechanism and push some magic into its gears. It starts right up. It doesn't take long for the lamp to react to the device. First, it starts to glow. It takes on
Look
a
at his
warm
little
copper
dice
look.
bracelets.
But then
Oh, that's so
it
fun.
starts to shake. Slightly at first, but then boom!
Boom.
An explosion of magic rips the device apart. and
No.
white smoke- Some of the glass catches in your skin, and you take 5 damage.
I roll to
Ow.
avoid the damage. What does a 1 mean?
That's a critical
He's got
failure.
a fucking. Oh my god. He's got. I haven't got one. Like a little tripod legs. Portable tripod leg choker. Do you know what? So what? Look at his little light switches. I low-key love Lux.
Okay,
Loki.
well, I just asked because I didn't roll 1.
See you later, boring loner. Have a nice day.
What did you roll?
The number that avoids damage to my freshly applied makeup.
Don't cheat, Lux.
You wave your hands, clearing your vision, and that is where you see it. The lamp, on the ground, broken in half. And floating above it is beautiful purple skin and muscles that just won't quit. A djinn.
A
You've done it.
djinn?
You release the
A
djinn inside
djinn?
the lamp.
So, you the one who went off and set me free and all that?
That's me. Yeah, I did.
The djinn looks at you and
I
cocks
do
out
love
a hip.
Jin.
This one
That's
has
true.
attitude.
Ah, so we're going with rude instead of grateful then, huh?
Chance! I was
They
not
then
given
look
any
down at the broken
options.
lamp. And the one who has the lamp gets the wishes. Except there is no lamp, is there? I'm good. Thanks for the jailbreak.
No!
The djinn flies out the window and towards the
Bastard.
woods. You realize that this is bad.
Oh my god, can I just say that this is like terrible writing?
You got bad vibes,
like,
Lux.
whoever wrote this did like a terrible job. No offense.
You do know I wrote this one shot, right?
Wait, really? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, and I was totally joking. Because it's so creative and original.
Do you mind?
Josh, I feel the same.
Wow, relax. I am just trying to give you a compliment.
Moving on.
Whoa.
Jinns have been trapped in lamps to stop them from being mischievous and using their powers for evil. You have unleashed a great
Oh, no.
force into the bookshelf bluffs. All of the most powerful enchanters are in conclave for the rest of the day. And if High Enchanter Melville finds out you let a djinn loose, you might as well kiss your education good. What do?
I gotta catch it.
You rush to your dorm to prepare to catch a djinn.
I run too, but like so fast.
See you later, yous.
And with so much prancing. I'm basically like frolicking in the woods, but sexually.
In your dorm, your sack of possessing over your shoulder, you start to think about what you might need. But you don't have a ton of time.
Guys, requesting orders for the Pope. I might be able to get us spared after playing this film after all. Well, please. Please get him to bless the stream.
Battle wand, of course.
It's the only
You
rule
also
will
grab your
survive.
Tome of Terrible Creatures. Flipping through it, you make sure you find the chapter on djinns. One paragraph stands out to you. It's about metal and the way djinn react to it. It's something to come back to. Oh, don't forget your ringing rock. Someone might call. You know you can't hesitate for too much longer, so you decide to grab one more thing. Do you want the large red mystery potion? There is a box with runes sketched into it. It looks like your roommate's, but it also looks power. Which do you take?
The box.
You grab the box and shove it inside your sack of possessing. You have no time to figure out what it is right now. You quickly head out of the door and toward the woods. You get to the edge of the woods and it isn't hard to figure out where the djinn went. A path of trees has been bowled over.
There's so much to this.
The thing is, the path seems to be heading toward a very specific location. It is headed for the hut of the groundskeeper, Moise. Moise is a bumbling old fool, but has a good heart.
Oh.
If anything happens,
He's cute.
You race through the woods toward Moy's cabin. Right on the edge of where Moy's cabin would be, you see Moy's. They are tied to a tree, but they aren't resisting. A tiny gnome, Moy's has always been kind to you. They snuck you herbs you needed for your experiments and may have helped you destroy evidence of a
It's the entire D&D campaign built into the game, truly.
I set up a drop shipping store for the gnome, leveraging my brand. And because of my incredible popularity, I offer him a 98.2% distribution split.
Anyways,
I call it Zodiac Herbs for astrological abundance.
Why is this man here? Get this demon twink out of my face.
Oh, I'm fine. You can leave me here. They said they would come back for me. The trolls are following the instruction of the djinn that came through here. Oh, I hope you didn't have anything to do with that.
Hang on, wait, nobody would ever actually do that.
Huh?
That is, like, totally
Get this
unbelievable.
fucking lamp out of my face.
Oh, well, that isn't good.
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. The Jinn might destroy us before we even get
So
the
much
chance.
content you could miss if you A, didn't click on the like button, or B, said I'd playing D&G. I love this game. I know! That's what I mean. Like, there must be so much that you miss from just like saying no / making the wrong choice. And I think that's great!
They might be able to lead you to the Jinn. What do you want to do? You decide to stealth your way out of this one. As the tools begin to
There's
head
so
off down
much
a path,
content.
wood
We're a
and
full
various
D&D
building
game
materials
right
in
now.
hand, you follow them from a distance. Every now and then you have to stop because the trowel looks like it's looking for you. But you keep going, following them for a few minutes. Eventually, they stop.
All right, time for our break. We've been working for an hour, so we're taking 10.
The tools all put down what they are carrying and they begin to talk. You listen closely.
So, Rick, you doing all right?
Anthony.
This work has out of your general wheelhouse. Oh, thanks for asking, Spade. I'm hanging in there. Trowel can really push a person, though. Oh, I know. Try being their cousin.
Crazy thing is, I should have stayed in the glade with the Jinn. Did you see all those leaves?
They were everywhere.
And I'm the perfect tool for the job. But no. Lift this board, Rick. Put it there, Rick.
The spade puts its tiny hand on the rake's arm.
When we get to the glade, you want me to say something?
Nah, thanks, though. The Jinn seems like a fair guy.
There's so much to this.
The trowel walks over to the rake and the spade.
We're gonna head back to the shed after our break. Gotta pull some nails for a hammer.
You've heard all you need to, and you head toward the glade.
That's it? We find out where to go by listening?
Bug off, Lux.
Don't be surprised if you lose subs over this writing.
What subs? What are you even talking about? As you make your way toward the glade, your magical senses
Matt
start
has
to tingle.
so many voice lines.
You see a few pebbles floating in midair. They float up and down, glowing a soft blue. From your education, you know this to be a ley line. It is one of many that converge around the school. You think this is why the Jinn went this way, to amass more power along the ley line. But there might be more to it than that. Still, time is of the essence. You could steam forward toward the Jinn, or stop and do some quick research from your book.
Books are like sexy boob covers. I use them when I want to look like a librarian.
Slay, Lux.
You take a moment to sit down and crack open the book you brought with you. Flipping to the back of the book to find a ley line in the index, you quickly find your page. It says that while they were great sources of power, they can also be a great source of healing. You find a ritual of rejuvenation and you partake. You have gained an additional 15 health.
Woo!
Can I have some additional likes? I feel like my ritual of foot picks should give me something, right?
What?
Nothing else in the book really helps you, but at
Fuck
least you
off,
feel more
lad.
prepared for what is to come. With your sack on your shoulder and your wand at the ready, you venture toward the glade. You travel for another 10 to 15 minutes. It is then you see it.
The Jinn?
A glade surrounded by trees, and in the middle of it, the Jinn. He is feeding off of a ley line. Behind him is a half-constructed throne. As you contemplate what to do, you hear a magical tone. You search for where it is coming from. Oh, your ringing rock.
Oh, I get it. The rock is like a phone. And after you're done with it, let me have it for a bit. Then we'll be able to get some real powers.
Lux!
You quickly search your sack for the ringing rock and answer it in hushed tones.
Oh, there you are. Where are you right now?
That voice is one you would never forget. High
Not-
Enchanter Melville is
Not
on the
Mrs.
other end.
Melville.
I've come looking for you. I need you to help me in the lecture hall. We made a bit of a mess. You weren't in the study, so I figured you are done with your chores. Why does it sound like you are outside? Is that a ley line I hear?
Chance!
You know that Melville isn't the biggest fan of lying. You have a choice.
Bro, going to bang a hotbed, end up doing a 12-hour D&D
Do
campaign.
you come clean?
So true.
Or do you hide
Sorry, I
the
just
truth from your
punched the mic.
We all know what the answer is here.
Well, all right. Whatever you are doing, make it snappy.
We can't let everything stick to the floors for too long. She hangs up the ringing rock. You hope? And now, to take on the Djinn. As you begin your action, the Djinn spins around toward you.
Ha! Nice try, mini magic dude. You think you can get one over on me?
Oh my god, your Djinn voice is so delightfully generic.
Look at all these little hearts. What's happening?
Please, just back to what I was saying. You step into the glade. The Djinn floats over to you.
You've got some nerve following me here. You really want that wish, don't you? That's too bad. I ain't doing none of that.
And before you can reply, he flings a spell at you, hitting you right in the chest. He hits you for 10 health.
That's like not a great look for you.
And he hit you, Lux, for 30 health.
Seriously? Ah, I'm almost dead.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Your
Chance.
stream numbers
Just like,
will tank
get
after I
him.
die. My Luxies will not watch you anymore.
Oh, won't that be a shame? Moving on. You quickly summon your power and throw an arcane bolt at him. It connects, but it doesn't seem to bother him.
Oh, that tickles.
That didn't do much. Maybe there's something else you could do?
Yeah, because we want to lose subscribers, right?
Lux,
Let's keep it boring.
fuck off.
What do you want to say to him?
You really want that wish, don't you? Sheesh. Persistent. Okay, I'll give you one wish and one
We
wish.
only wanted Lux involved because
Then
Chance said,
chill.
let's involve Lux. So I tried.
You hear rustling of leaves behind you. Melville quickly comes by your side. You didn't think you could lie to me and me not know, did you? Next time, turn off the rock's tracking.
The ringing rock has tracking now? Ooh, that's good for location tags.
That's not the point. Can I continue now?
Yes.
She gives you a smirk and a nod. I see you tamed the thing. The Djinn puffs up.
No one can tame me.
Melville gets a very serious look on her face.
We're gonna win. I bet we're gonna win this D&D campaign that's been happening.
Melville holds something in her hand. Not just any lamp. One covered in runes and etchings. You'll have a choice, dear Jin. Enter the lamp and be trapped for all eternity. Or join me. Melville speaks to you without taking an eye off the Jin. With the Jin by my side, I would be the most powerful enchanter there ever was.
She's evil.
I shall have his power, one way or another. The lamp starts to glow, and the Jin begins to be sucked into the lamp. Make your choice, Jin, she cackles. Make it now! The Jin, with a panicked look on his face, shouts,
I'll aid you. My power is yours.
Whoosh! A flash of
What's
light.
happening?
You can't see, but you can hear energy most intense flying around. Before you floats Melville, but she is huge. The Jin has fused with her, and she lets out an evil laugh. Before I go on, I should tell you, this is the part where I would, like, monologue as Melville. Is it cool if I do that?
Yeah, totally. I'm gonna monologue too.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, Lux! Do it in another room at least.
Fine.
You monologue king.
Thanks. Melville lowers down onto the ley line, seeming to sniff the air that radiates with power. I know you can sense it. The power this place holds. These grounds hold a wealth of energy.
Sorry,
Energy
carry
that
on
could have
monologuing.
us enchanters rule the entire world. Mold it into our image. Could you imagine if every place was as ideal as Bookshelf Bluff? It would be glorious, wouldn't it? If only we could make that happen. Oops! We can! The thing is, we've always been able to. But the idiots of the spine want to make sure we use our magic for good.
Boo.
What good? The world is full of evil all around
Look at that
us.
fucking six-pack
From the
that she's
Shule shores
rocking.
to Cantalopia, evil is
Cantalopia, very good.
But we can make it ideal. I can now make it ideal. What I will do will not be found in books.
It is such a like in-depth conversation.
The world will learn the peace we have found here, and I will force them to. There is only one problem to clean up first. You. You know my plan, and you could stop me.
No.
I can't have that now, can I? Melville begins to float again. Sling your spells if you want. At least you will die knowing you tried to stop me. Melville flies at you, a spell spinning in the palm of her hand. Only she hasn't quite got used to her new body and powers. The spell goes wild and crashes into a tree.
I'm so invested.
The tree bursts apart, giant splinters flying everywhere. One hits Melville directly in the arm. She rears back, a pained wince on her face as she pulls out the large piece of wood. This gives you time to react. You are panicked and aren't sure what to do.
Ooh. Where the hell is that lamp she bought?
You sprint for the lamp Melville left on the ground. Upon touching it, you see it is covered in runes. A quick put that down, Dewey. You don't know what you're doing with that.
I do.
Is scared of this thing. What do?
I start reading the runes out loud.
You are instantly glad you paid attention in runes class.
Ah!
The words come flowing from your mouth like water, and with each word, Melville gets pulled closer and closer to the lamp. Stop! You don't have to do this! I won't kill you right now! It is obvious she has never known humility. As she gets pulled in toward the lamp, you hear a voice next to you. Well, ain't that something? You look away from Melville for a moment, and you see Moise and the tools appear beside you. The trowel groans.
You destroyed all the works we done did!
This distraction, though momentary, makes you slip on the pronunciation of the rune Slimthumplach. That's a hard one anyway. Melville uses this opening to fling a spell at you.
Oh no!
It makes contact, hitting you for 15 health.
I hide behind a tree and film the encounter, commenting as I do.
I forgot you were here, Lux.
Your robes were padded. You can't get smacked around too much more. As you are hit, the lamp flies out of your hand, and Melville goes to catch it.
So glad we decided to stick with Chance again. Same, I mean, what the fuck?
Burns through her hand. The memory of the tome comes back to you. Good thing you have metal tools right next to you.
I don't know about that.
Trowel protests. Moise picks him up and hands him to you.
There you go. He's mouthy, but does good work.
You lift the trowel like a magical focus.
We're gonna win.
A grayish silver orb of pure metal collects at the tip of the trowel.
This is kind of awesome.
Trowel, and you unleash it toward Melville. It rips through her, leaving behind a ring of smoke where you've never done metal magic before, so you aren't sure how to summon it quickly. This leaves enough room for Melville to counterattack.
Hey, Kuna Batata, how's it
With
going?
a flash of blue energy, she hits you with an arcane lance. She is still reeling from your hit, so it only hits for 5 damage. That hit makes you wish your robes were padded. You stagger back, pushing through the pain.
Uh-oh.
You lift your eyes toward Melville, and you see the other tools rushing her. Lux, are you going to help?
Someone has to live to upload the tale. I'll be back here.
You get a few swipes in before Melville starts to
Bitch.
grab them by the handle and snap them in half. In that moment, as if by magic, Moise appears.
Oh, this doesn't look very good.
Moise lifts a hand, and vines fly out of the ground to wrap around Melville.
Magic
It
Moise!
looks like it's holding, until... Kaplow!
That's kind of
The
rare
vines
where
are
this
thrown
encounter.
off
Yeah,
and
he's
burst into
decided what's
flames
gonna
as they hit
happen,
the
whether
ground.
I like it or not.
Now I have to kill you too! Die, Moise! Melville charges up an energy. You have a moment to react before it flies. You have enough spell notches to do your ultimate attack. Or maybe a higher level metal spell? Or there might be something else you want to do.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I gotta save Moise.
Oh, well, crit! You step in
Shit.
front of Moise before Melville can unleash her attack.
I step in front of you and strike a hot, mysterious pose.
Ah!
And then I get somewhere safe and out of the way.
One of the tools shouts out,
What are you doing, kid?
You release your hold on the trowel, letting him tumble to the ground. That is all you have
Drama.
time before Melville hurdles the attack at you. She hits you for... Oh no. I rolled a crit. That means
Bastard.
she hits you for 93 damage. I'm so sorry.
I'm so double, triple dead.
And in that moment, you are known by everything in the universe that ever was or ever will be.
Dr. Shuttlecock 2-second combo. Dr. Chance 45-minute D&D side quest.
The bright light from the attack doesn't burn out. Instead, you open your eyes to find yourself
Thanks,
swirling
guys.
in magical ether.
Didn't want Moise to die.
Melville unbound your soul from the earthly plane, but in doing so, released you from pain.
Well,
everything is beautiful, and you are in tune with all things. But wait, that's not all.
Chance!
I bet he's making this up on the fly.
You are zooming through time and space and existence, and you slam into something, and then it is black.
What?
You open new eyes, and a voice in your head tells you that your sacrifices earned you another chance.
Another chance?
You see the sky. You feel grass under you. You realize you have been reincarnated.
Yeah, boy.
But where and who you are is a mystery to you. And that mystery is a story for another time.
Boss.
Please leave me to clean up your mess, which I am not going to do. My character bows down and becomes a servant of Melville.
So, now you are an evil character and the adventure is over. So, good job.
But I got like 480 new followers. How many did you get?
That was incredible!
0.
The way you sacrificed yourself? Holy crit! Oh, that was better than I could have imagined.
Yay!
You are perfect. Super.
Perfect.
Roleplay here. I'm excited to see how you might like some other roleplay.
Can't see, but I'm shaking my ass.
That was such a good session.
Fuck yes! Chance! Get in my bed!
I appreciate you so much. And I would love to play with you again. I'm so damn glad you sat down with me to do this. You're amazing.
Ah!
I need to wind down because that was intense. But please, 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 come see me again soon.
Ah!
I'd love to have you play with my dice again.
Oh my god!
Bye.
He loves me!
Holy crit!
Holy...
Maxed out our relationship status.
Holy crit! I only got 5 in charm for that. They've been on for 1,000 years. If I come back, well, do you think we'll do we'll do sexy? We'll do sexy time. Okay. We should go talk to Chance again. Just to be nosy.
Holy crit, you look fantastic
He
today.
loves me.
I've been thinking about you. Maybe we can get into some fun later?
Oh, yeah?
I'd love to play a game with you. Don't worry, I'd never play with your heart.
Stone. That's why I love you.
And that's a crit to make me smile.
Fuck, is that it? Damn. Let's try and strike the computer. See what happens.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd.
Ooh, I love this
Their
guy.
kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens.
What a tease,
and
oh
the
no.
RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Get your RGBs out. Get your RGBs out, baby.
Oh, hey there. It's you.
Hi.
Of course it's you. Who else would it be?
Oh, the little mouse.
But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
1, 2, 3, 4.
That is affirmative.
The second one, 6.2 is sick.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password. Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
I live life on the edge.
I have noticed. However, in this circumstance, that may not be regardless.
They look
we
great.
really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure.
Okay, what's the name gonna be? What's the name with the computer? Go the PC. And then like Pierce? Or they're giving them. So I'm trying to think of like a gender neutral name. Damn, what the hell would they be called? They know my statutory is true. Do you think they'd be like Tick from Bad Batch? I don't know, man. What would their name be? I can't think of one.
Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
They are?
Absolutely.
Circuit boards. That'd be good.
And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Oh no. Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games.
Oh, my hentai porn games.
To clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
Ah! I feel outed.
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals.
Bastard!
System for weaknesses.
Not the fanfic. Which, by the way, this weekend my fucking fiance brought up to my parents, and I was like, keep that to your damn self. How dare you?
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
I mean, McAfee wasn't that far, and McDonald.
I've booted up before, but never like this. I mean, we've obviously met before.
Obviously.
More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Oh my god, that actually is also outing me.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily. 14.6 hours on the weekends. The way you
Mind your
organize
business.
your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
No, that is not about me, because the way I organize my files is as if someone who's never thought about a thing in their life. It drives Ben up the wall how I organize my files. He's like, what does that mean? I'm like, well, it means something to me. He does not understand it.
Of course.
Makes sense to me.
Chills just thinking about it. But can I be honest about something?
Drop it on the desktop. Just drop it on the desktop done is like my whole vibe. Please.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
I love it too.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Yeah. I want to know everything about you.
Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
Oh no. Oh, that self-insert fanfic.
No, quite capable of part. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
But Windows whatever now is awful.
It's all right. I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you.
Oh.
Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all.
I'm sorry.
My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything.
I'm feeling very outed by this computer.
And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
Pile of ash, shut up! Very much.
That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
I guess I just wasn't paying attention. It might actually my actual computer. I'm actually feeling quite outed by this computer right now. I'm never allowed to speak to it again.
Together. And the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone.
Yes, well...
And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled.
I'm just feeling very attacked right now by the, this computer. They are. They are.
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now.
Yeah.
Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic.
Fuck off!
A real conversation.
I'm getting irate talking to Mac. They're really outing me.
Dreams locked away in my heart. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me. Will you? Will you finally
I haven't written any fanfic in years, please. Of course.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU is practically overclocking with anticipation.
I feel fucking called out.
So we can begin the process?
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
I will forget. I will forget to do that, but what I want to do actually is speak to food.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the
It's been days since my last fanfic.
Is delicious.
No, it's been a long time actually. I've not written any in ages.
He looks edible.
Fucking hell.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire
At least a
outfit
week.
is a culinary
At
journey
least a week.
around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute. Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic.
A Sauvignon Blanc?
Taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol? And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach, and a certain minerality. Flint, grey salt.
This is a Sauvignon Blanc?
Well done. Now, can you do even better?
Pairs us with a goat's cheese.
Indeed, an excellent idea.
Maybe some chive crackers.
Well, now you're just showing off, and I'm very much here for it.
Yes.
Where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire.
Mitchell Lynn.
Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal.
Do you get it? Michelin, like Michelin. Banging. TBH. What's that wine called? Slosh instead of Josh. I love it.
I have to say, I already
Like the
find your
tires,
taste
yeah.
Quite impressive. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like
I would love to.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room.
I love
Freddy
sushi.
Geddy has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
I would literally love to do sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room.
Sushi's my
He seems
favourite food.
excited,
Second favourite
or
food.
about as excited
Past
as a
steak.
critic like Mitchell can be about a new place.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space. Every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens.
Nice.
And the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely
Fun.
into your sophisticated surroundings.
Oh, I wish I was there in
The
real
water
life.
feature drips delightfully in the background.
Omakase
You feel
Daisuke.
instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
Wow!
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
I am pleased to see you also as well.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet. You do? Seems rather dull to me.
Mitchell.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look.
I'm just selecting arrange in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right.
He's loving it!
I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
Mitchell, like Michelin star, exactly.
Lazy and weak. Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip.
Sinclair?
Thank you all the same.
The name of the sink.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver
Scandalabra?
are not to be believed.
Believe the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an
Scandalabra?
insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
This is untrue.
Oh.
Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands.
And I would all the
But
time.
if you wish, I can bring you some.
All right, let's get down to business.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us. Okay,
I went to an omakase sushi place when I went to Japan, but Ben doesn't eat fish, so I'd have to go on my own, which seemed like a very antisocial thing on our holiday where we got engaged. So I was like, I don't mind.
Yes, you really know your sushi.
Yeah, when it comes, it has to be eaten straight away
Which I find
to appreciate the freshness.
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Fucking Michelin is loving me what I'm doing.
Hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life. The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
Shit.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I love eel.
I see. Glad to know your take. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
Fuck! I don't think you like that, you guys. Right, I have 2 more hearts. Should we speak to Scandelabra?
An 18th century
Sorry. Sorry, I just got very excited by his vibe.
He seems quite impressed with himself.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I just got very excited about his vibe. I'm so sorry. It was really embarrassing for me, but I just got very excited. Get bent, you lump of waxy build-up.
I'm the one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here? Nay, perish the thought. Had you any, surely I would know of it. My little wicks would have made certain of it.
Little wicks. Little wicks.
My lovely lads, my flames, my
oh my god.
They travel around the homestead and find out all the
My lovely lads.
No. It's merely a turn of phrase.
Should we speak to River? Should our final conversation after this guy be speaking to River?
Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
Stay up that candle, man.
Whoa! The toaster.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent...
Did you see the toaster? Do you guys see the toaster?
Some would call me quite the busybody, but I would then call myself a beacon of truth. How scandalous of you to inquire. Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. What is this? The crawl space where fools linger to die? If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo. Well.
Give me the goings on.
While it may appear peaceful from the outside, harbors. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists,
Yeah, we know that.
Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
I did not know that.
Were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the
Bobby
loose once
Pin?
more? Can you imagine the heist they are planning?
Like the hair clip. Like a Bobby Pin hair clip.
They make their way through the house. More scandal. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics. A true scandal that undermines the physical realm.
That's impossible.
And yet, they say if you peer closely at a certain shadow in the floor, you can see the crooked stranger himself. But I am not finished with. One has heard of self-insert, yeah?
Self-insert?
A video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time.
What?
Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
Is that really a scandal?
Oh, yes, indeed. Critics hate that sort of self-referential garbage.
Garbage.
Very well. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box. Surely you haven't heard this yet.
I did not know that.
No matter. That is more. I will teach you the ways of the.
That was a lot of fucking information. Oh, I was like convinced to talk to something, and now I've forgotten what it was. Let me get the rumors box out, because there's a lot of fucking rumors now. Bobby Pin. Celia. Scandelabra. Right, we've got one more to speak to you today? Maybe... Maybe we should speak to the logs.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description.
Oh no.
He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
His vibe.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
Whoa.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
Gotta be named Kenny
I'm
Loggins.
Dante, the fireplace.
Dante's very good though.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
Nice.
Of course, the hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing.
Dante is good.
Trying to get me fired up too.
What? I like the sound of that.
Nah.
Start
not
flirting
like
with
that,
us.
little
Just have...
freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired
What?
up to teach,
What the fuck?
and you need my help.
Help?
Yeah, but it's all good, cause I've been waiting for the perfect student.
See you later, Chip.
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Me?
I'm serious. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough.
That is a log on his head,
Like
but
a
he
piece
is
of
still pleased to
firewood,
see us,
full
so...
of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby.
Oh.
My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Sounds good.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with. So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away.
Seems
Ow,
like you're
sorry,
already
I
getting
just
the hang of
punched the
this.
microphone.
All right. How about this? What up, hottie? Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
Boom!
Huh? Huh? What'd you think?
Fucking loved it.
See? It's fun, right? But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that.
A lady to
How would
fish.
you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Change the opener.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
I can't remember what the...
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're... Yeah, see, I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun,
Fuck! I really feel
but
like
not always the perfect
I
opening.
could have come up with a good one if you'd let me type it in.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner.
No.
You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart. Get to know their soul, you know?
What
You
is this
ride with
guy's
me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth.
vibe?
I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it?
Sure. Bring it on.
Alright. I'll give you a day to cool off. Later.
Bye, Dante. I'm your little firecracker. Right, well, I guess it's time to go to bed then. For this evening and finish the stream here.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you
What
immediately.
is it, tinfoil hat
Everything
man?
all right with the date theaters? Are they operating efficiently?
Yeah?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
What does that mean? What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before.
Making words
Keep
up.
an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything Oh, and if they get too hot. Your life depends on.
Thanks for letting me know.
Sorry. It's not safe. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood and this phone, but I'll keep analyzing the data.
I'm gonna fucking die. Well, gang, that's it for today. We will leave it there. And I think we shall pick this up next week. Because I've had a fantastic time. And I just think this game is really good. It's very, very, very good. And I think that everyone should play this game, and I fully recommend. So tomorrow is Indie Wednesday, and I think we might try the Altars. If you're not familiar, it's a game that I don't know how really to describe it, because it's a so we reviewed it on IGN with Indie last week, and it was described as sort of mirroring Death Stranding like exploration, but with a bit more quality of life stuff. So play that tomorrow, and then we'll see what happens. But for now, I'm going to send you over to Alex Starman, and I hope you have a lovely time. But I will see you all tomorrow at 4 PM BST. And yeah, alright, love ya. Hold on, gotta wait for a minute because I've got to put the raid on. I always forget I've got to click that first before actually doing it. I'm going to send it to Alex because I think that Alex raided me a lot, and I feel bad that I never get to raid him because he starts streaming at 10 AM. So I'm going to go to Alex, and I hope you have a wonderful time. Have a great evening, afternoon, or sleep, whatever it is you're going to be doing with the rest of your day, and I will see you all very, very soon. Alright, love you. Bye.